Hello, everybody, and welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well out there. Oops, we got a reverb on here. And today we are using the, today we are using the wonderful, the only Hermetic Tarot deck. Beautiful monochrome stylings here. We love. Hello, Chris Swinehart. Welcome. Hi. Hope you're doing great. You wonder what I see for you in these upcoming days. Do you have something big coming up in the next upcoming days, or what's going on? And yeah, I'm more than happy to check on that for you. No problem. We've got a little bit of a delay here. This is my menu of readings. Depending on how many cards you want, it sounds like you only have one question, but depending on how many cards you want, this is my reading menu, if you are interested. The way that this channel works is I do take donations for tarot readings. This is not a free reading tarot channel. I have been doing this for a little too long now. The next time I do a free reading session, I'll let y'all know for sure. I'm hoping to meet my your support coordinator soon. Well, I sure hope you get to. Well, support's always good, right? Where is Nightbot? Where's Nightbot at? Sorry, I muted myself for just a moment. Yeah, sometimes Nightbot malfunctions and repeats the same stuff. Yeah, sometimes it is a bot. It is a bot, so you never can tell. In some ways, more reliable than human moderators, of which I do have human moderators, but Nightbot's always here, whereas I can't expect everyone, my human moderators, to be here every time I go live every night. But they're definitely more attentive and one-on-one and can actually speak to my clients when they're in the chat and have questions, and I'm busy. So that's always nice too. Different perks. Welcome in everybody to Starry Eyed Tarot. If you feel like you need a reading tonight, please let me know and I can take care of you. All my donation information can be found in the chat. And yeah, please be sure to like the video as well. That really helps me out. This particular robot would be a real AI like Sophia and Erica. I don't know Sophia and I don't know Erica. Sophia, I know Sophia because my name is Sophie. Her name is kind of my name too. Yeah, no, she's that. I know who you're talking about, the creepy robot, the one who joked about like that she was gonna like that robots would take over the world. She's like, ha ha ha, isn't that a funny joke? It's like, no, it's not coming from you. That's not a funny joke. Coming from a robot, I don't want to hear that. She was nice to you. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Chris. I'm sure she's a nice robot at the end of the day. That place is gone for some reason. What place? Robot World? I'd never heard of Robot World. And it looks like we just received our first 2 donations. Thank you very, very much. From unknown username, I got a donation from you first. Oops. And second donation is from Al. It was an amazing museum full of interactive robots. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting, Chris. Very interesting. All right. So in the queue, coming up first, we have unknown username. And then album. If you made a donation, please, I'm going to give you a minute or so to come to the chat. Let me know. I need to know what your username is so I can officially add you to the list. Otherwise, we will move on to Al. Good to see you, Alan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It was where FAO Schwartz used to be on International Drive. I don't know Orlando too well. I went there quite a few times when I was a kid. But I haven't been there in years. I didn't know there was an FAO Schwartz there. I thought it was only New York and LA and San Francisco. Hi, I'm a new subscriber. Just donated. That would be you, Miss Natasha. Thank you so much for your new subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome here. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. A mini love reading. Okay. Is this about a person in particular, Natasha, or is this what is coming towards you in love in general? In either the case, what is your sign? And if you are here and you are a buddy, please be sure to click the like button. It really, really helps me out get into that groovy little algorithm. So you do have a person in mind. So you want me to ask about this person? Because I have a love reading that I do. I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. So we can specifically ask about this person, but I would need to know their name. But we could get deep here. My special romance reading on menu. Walter. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Walter's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Natasha? We have the Knight of Cups reversed, Judgment reversed, Six of Pentacles, the Tower reversed, and 10 of Pentacles. Very difficult to read. Is this someone who, because I'm looking at your general energies and we have this Knight of Cups reversed. The Knight of Cups is the knight in shining armor. Knight in shining armor here. And we have it reversed. It's like you're seeing him in a different kind of, did he do something or say something to you? His thoughts towards this connection, we have Judgment reversed. He thinks that he's been judged, I don't want to say unfairly, but he feels judged. I don't know, I'm you know, it very well might be fair, this judgment or this criticism or this thing about him and this connection that you're not crazy about. He feels a little unfairly judged. When it comes to his feelings towards you, we've got this beautiful Six of Pentacles. He wants an equal balance of give and take between you and him. As difficult as that is, and as difficult as that is already, he's already a difficult person. It's difficult with people who are not difficult, but he's already difficult. That can be hard, but he does sincerely want to share that with you. His intentions, though, we have this Tower reversed. I think he, on one hand, well, we've got his general energies, we've got this Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, Scorpio. Sensitive. I would guess he's sensitive. that results in maybe some difficulties. But this Ten of Pentacles don't lie. That's a really major romance card. That's why I was looking at this. I'm like, this is something happened here. Like, you're upset. He's also upset, but he is definitely holding out hope that there can be something to grow from here and to move on from here. Especially with this Tower reversed, it's like something happened. I don't know if it was something specific or something over time that slowly kind of wore on, or maybe quickly wore on. But he's not. I feel like he's not taking this, whatever you guys went through, as a no here. He still wants you. He still wants to share with you. There is a lot to be discussed between the two of you, for sure. And there's a lot that's been left unsaid, I feel, that he wants to vent, that he wants to express to you, that may be quite difficult. Yeah, I really do need to get these glasses adjusted. But overall, this looks like something that can be rectified. This does look like something. Cancer and Scorpio, that's a good combo. This does look like something that can ultimately be rectified here. You pulled your energy back. He's not consistent at all. Yeah, this could speak volumes just to emotional immaturity here. If you need and want consistency, and it's not even about needing and wanting it, it's that you deserve it. Everybody does in a connection. If he can't deliver that at the end of the day, then he will be unfairly judged. Simple as that, because it's just not the right behavior. So if I felt that there was no hope here, I would tell you. I know you're new here. I really tell it like it is. I'm definitely not afraid to shy from the truth. The truth will always set you free. If I felt that there was no potential here, I would tell you. I do feel like there is potential. I do think that he is going to come forward in some way and try and make things better. Because you do mean so much to him. He really does value you and treasure you in a big way. Was it fair for you to pull your energy back? I think so, because at least this is going to make him realize just what he's lost, you know, and miss it and want it back. Ultimately, it's not like you're playing a game. You're not. You're making a point. Like this is what the world is like without my energies in it. Does it feel good? You know, probably doesn't. And he knows what he's got to do, I feel. Yeah. So that is what I see for you, Miss Natasha. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate you. And I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Thank you. God, I might need to change out of these new glasses I got. They are just like really pinching the sides of my big old head. You're very welcome, Natasha. You're very welcome. Okay. Al, good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. And thank you very much for your donation. So, Al, you were interested in a 15 card reading? So Kelsey didn't let me sit in her section in March. I went back this week. I said hi. She said hello and kept going. There is a new server, Vanessa. I've been asking to sit in her section, Kelsey. So you were asking to sit in Kelsey's section, but they said, oh, there's a new, and she kept on saying there's a new server, Vanessa, who will assist you. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Al. That. Thank you very much, Fernando, for your donation. Let me add you to the queue. Oh, that was back in March. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. Yep, back in March. Back in March. Okay. Okay. Back in March. Since then, what have been the developments? So, I'm assuming you're just okay. Now I've been talking to Vanessa. I gave her my number today. Kelsey just ignored me, and I spent 5 weeks with my junkie friend Sarah. So, what do I need to know about each of them? Okay, so you want to know about Vanessa, you want to know about Kelsey, and you want to know about Sarah. Is that correct? You got it, my guy. Let's do 3 5-card readings, shall we? We'll start with Vanessa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? Do you know her sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Vanessa? No, not yet. This was only my 3rd lunch. Okay. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. The Devil. And 4 of Swords reversed. 2 of Pentacles reversed. I know for a lot of readers, 3 of Cups. This isn't a this isn't a third party situation. This is telling with the Devil and the 2 of Pentacles reversed. This is telling me that she's bound to someone right now. It's an unhealthy. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. Sound familiar? It's not a healthy connection, but she is inextricably bound to them at this time. And it's not good. She does have her eyes peeled for new options because things are bad. She's got a lot of love to give. She's a good woman with the 6 of Pentacles. She wants someone that's going to respect her and she also wants an equal amount of attraction on both sides. And I feel like she recognizes this and she's trying to come out of this. And she's trying to do so as much as she can independently, getting out of this toxic situation. I don't like this 4 of Swords reverse. This tells me that you are not, I wonder if she will call me. She's under house arrest. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, she's troubled for sure. You, yeah. You can't save anyone out. I'm gonna tell you that you seem to have a penchant for the troubled ones. Kelsey's troubled. Vanessa's troubled, clearly. I didn't even know about Sarah, but you mentioned she's a junkie. You can't save anyone out. Have you ever thought about maybe starting relations with a woman who doesn't have all this baggage? Because you can't clear that up. As much as we want to think that, especially if we're gentlemen like you are and romantics, we've been taught to think that, but that psychologically this isn't true. Four of Swords reversed is she's not thinking about you. It's not that she never thinks about you, but I don't think that she's considering you as a romantic prospect at this time. I think she's very reticent to, I didn't know it was under house arrest. She told me. Yeah. Oh, so you didn't know. Okay. Yet you still want to pursue her. And I know that sounds really cruel. It's like, well, you shouldn't judge someone just because they're on house arrest, but you also don't know her yet. If you had known her for many years and found out that she was troubled, then I could see wanting to, get involved. But that's heavy. That's some heavy stuff. I asked what she was doing for the 4th. Did she call you about it? Because I feel like she's got a lot on her plate, and it might just be best that the two of you, that she's not consider honest. And honestly, I've talked about this before. A lot of women who are troubled tend to get into those circumstances because they're of the men in their lives, and I wouldn't be surprised if that was a similar situation here. She just got your number today. Okay. Well, it's possible. She's got a lot of trouble. She's got a lot of burdens. She is kind of trying to do the solo thing, I feel, but ultimately I don't think she can be on her own. I don't think that's super. I don't think that's very. I don't think that's like financially feasible for her to actually just be on her own at this time. And that's what I'm wondering is the case here. What is her living situation? I know she's on house arrest, but I feel like she's stuck with someone who, like an ex or someone who's toxic to her with this devil card. There's something, or she may have substance abuse issues. That could be another one. Devil is, when it comes to asking your guides what should you know about them, the devil is definitely a warning card there. Like I said, she is not a bad woman by any stretch of the imagination, but she's not gonna be. I don't feel like she's gonna be a breeze to bring into your life, because she's just got so much. She sat and talked with me after I ate, and was surprised. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Just take it as it comes, Al. Don't put too much energy or emotions into anything until you really truly know who she is. Okay? Because that can get really dangerous really fast. Okay, let's ask about Kelsey here. Oh, these are okay. Yeah, because you've lost 20K with Sarah over the past 5 weeks. That's not good. That's not good, Al, because I just worry that you're funding a drug addiction, and maybe you don't know that you are, you know? I don't think that's something you would do, but 20K in 5 weeks, only junkies require that kind of money. It takes one to know one. I'm not a junkie. I was. I think I've told it. I'm very open about my past, and I was an addict to opiates. It'll be 13 years on the 18th of this month. It's an expensive habit. That was the first time I saw Kelsey in months. Angels, messengers. Harm reduction. I suppose you could see it as harm reduction, Al. There's definitely something to be spoken for harm reduction, but there's also something to be spoken for people. You don't ever want to encourage a habit. You want to encourage sobriety at all times. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Al need to know about Kelsey right now? I don't think Sarah's going to live much longer. That's up to her. Alan, that's up to her. You know, it's up to every addict. I don't like the term junkie. I don't know why I'm using it, but I don't like it. But it's up to every addict of every substance to make that decision, whether they want to continue or whether they want to just shuffle off this mortal coil. Four of Wands reversed, Page of Cups, the Chariot reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, and Three of Pentacles. I hate to say it, but I'm sure you probably picked up on it, Al. Or maybe you didn't, I don't know, but this is definitely something that, I don't know if men do it, but it's definitely something that women do. I'm not interested in this guy who's interested in me, but you might be interested in him. He might be interested in you. So I want you guys to get to know each other. That's the energy I got immediately from Kelsey, because what's going on in her life right now is she has not moved on from this toxic ass connection with the Chariot reversed. It's very disharmonious. It's a very disharmonious environment for her with this Ten of Cups reversed. Her life in general is very disharmonious, and she's in no position to be talking to any other guy, because she's to the point where I wouldn't be surprised that she's fearing for her life every day and her well-being. She also doesn't want to jeopardize her work with this Three of Pentacles. But things are extremely disharmonious with this Four of Wands reversed. And yet she can't let go. She can't move on. She's stuck. She's stuck. But I feel with this Page of Cups that she was trying to give you a cup of love. He said he left her. If he did leave her, then she has not emotionally left him. And this is what's, I think, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like Stockholm Syndrome, Al. When people are in connections like this, sometimes they become bound emotionally to their captor, to their to their exploiter, whatever, their toxic connection, it becomes cyclical. And that's what I'm getting here is that could very well be the case. I don't doubt you at all, actually. Now that I'm seeing this is heartache. This is heartache energy. It's not just disharmony. It's I can't move on from this. I can't move on from this, though he has. And it seems to be like this game of tug of war with them. This cup of love, I feel like she was passing on to Vanessa. Like, this is a good guy. I can't be with him. You may like him. So I want you guys to get to know each other. That's what I think this Page of Cups is. But other than that, she's not in a good place. It breaks my heart, but I'm not surprised. I don't want to say that she doesn't want to help herself. It's that and I think she knows how to help herself. She's not stupid either. She's just hypnotized by this guy. And I've seen it happen many a time with many a person, young and old. But she's very unhealthfully bound, and maybe going through some serious heartache right now. I'm used to seeing her again. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Seems like every time you see her, there's disappointment. That's not good, you know. That's not that's not good, not healthy, you know. Yes, it's like me and Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know that it's not right. Really, at the end of the day, you know that you can do this on your own, and she can do this, should do this on her own. But their love is super complicated, as we all know. There's so many intricacies to it that it would take me all day to hit upon. You know, if you ever want to get to that, you know, we could do a private reading or something like that. But it's very complicated, as we all know. Every connection is very, and she didn't talk much. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you need to know about Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know about Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alan need to know? The Hermit reversed, Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Now this is just sad. She's so in the dark right now with this Hermit reversed. These drugs are just... I'm being very vulnerable here. I talk about it a lot, but I try not to talk about it too much. Do I timestamp? What do you mean? Like, will someone come around in a certain amount of time, or do you want me to timestamp this reading? She's very much in the dark right now. She's very much stuck right now with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Hermit reversed. But hell, if she isn't very aware of just how much this is. She never tells you how she feels about you. And you know what, Al? knowing addicts, having been an addict, that's not where they're at, because she's in love with someone. She's in a relationship right now. You know that. You are maybe her mistress at best. Not mistress. What's the side man? Mister. I don't know. You're she's in a relationship with heroin or whatever she's using, opiate. She's in a relationship with the drugs, and she sees it. So and she recognizes it, and she realizes that it's killing her. There is a cognizance. There is an understanding of this reading. Yeah. I can give you the timestamp here. We're at for Sarah. So there's very little room in her mind to think about romance and love. Yes. Coke and fentanyl. Yeah, that's a killer. That's a killer. Both of those are killers. And it consumes her every waking thought. When she wakes up in the morning, she thinks about how she's going to get it. When she goes to bed at night, she wonders about how she's going to feel sick in the next morning if she doesn't have it. It consumes, how am I going to get money to do it? How am I going to do, like, it consumes, or am I going to be able to deal with feeling sick today? Am I going to be, like, I would really try and get her onto fentanyl, or off of fentanyl and onto methadone or Suboxone. It will save her life as it saved mine. Because she sees the truth, and she wants to put the work in here. I like this. I actually like this for her. She's not a stupid woman. She sees what's going on. Unfortunately, she's not really seeing you right now, but I think that once she gets better, hi Deb. I think that once she does get better, if you can convince her, try and convince her to get onto some Suboxone or Suboxone program, methadone, some kind of program where she can get the support that she needs in addition to your support, I think that she'd come around and finally see you for who you are at it, because she's in a haze right now. She's not seeing straight. Literally, because she's not straight. She's fucked up. She was on sub and it didn't work for her. She needs to be on a higher dosage then. I'm no doctor, but I know how this stuff works. If it was not working for her, higher dosage. Same with methadone. If it's not working for you, higher dosage. And they'll give it to you. Her baby died. She can't handle. Yeah, she's been through a lot of trauma. Like I said, she's not a stupid girl. Neither am I. People go through trauma and they can't. And some of us are very sensitive and can't deal. Some of us, it's not even a matter of sensitivity. It's a matter of not knowing any other way out to handle. And she's cognizant of this. She recognizes this Seven of Cups, this Ace of Pentacles, this Knight of Pentacles. She wants to get to work. She wants to get to work on this. And I don't know if you've talked about getting her into a program, a local program or something where she can speak to professionals, speak to counselors, hopefully on the daily. Then that would be, and you live in Philly, right? So there's got to be resources there. I know there's resources there. So try and communicate with her about first getting her, like I know I said that you can't save anyone, but would be 6 times. Sometimes it takes multiple times for certain people. I would say give her this one last go. Give her this one last go, this one last chance to clean herself up and see you for who you are. And if she still can't appreciate you for all that you've done for her, then there's nothing you can do. She's not your child. She's not your kin, really. You know, there's nothing you can do. You don't want to have to, you know, whether she dies, you know, without you or in your care, you know, I think you just got to shoot your best shot here. Shoot your best shot here, your last final shot here. And if she doesn't come around, you've got to remove yourself from this pain. Who do I feel is best for you? I don't think that you should be dating any of these women, Al. All these women are damaged, very broken women who need to heal. These are not viable choices for you. You would be just constantly picking up after them and caring for them, and not in a nurturing way, but in a it's not doing them any service. You've done all you can, and there's a lot of people on this planet. There's other people for you to meet. You can always befriend people who are going through hard times, but don't try and find someone who's healthy right now. It doesn't mean you can't still be there for these women, but they're in no place to be in connect. I mean, look at the men that they do end up dating. Are they of your caliber? No. You told me they're like thugs and or they fancy themselves to be thugs. Is that you? Hell no. That's not who you are. I was hoping that Vanessa was healed. She's on her way there, but she's a very broken person too, and I don't know. Give it some more energy if you want, Al. But if I didn't hear, or like if she doesn't call me, I don't. You don't know much about Vanessa. Yeah, you gave her your number. Exactly. Maybe she will call. You gave her your number. The ball's in her court. Now, if she calls you, she calls you. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Um, and then we just move on to the next candidates here. And I think the next candidates here should be, I think they'll be a lot better for you. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Al. It was great seeing you, and I hope I brought you clarity this evening. And yes, you are very welcome, my friend. Thank you. You're a good man. You're a good man. That goes without any question. Okay. Fernando, thank you so much for your donation, Fernando. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. There he is, all ready to go. All ready to go. I have 2 questions for 5. Oh, okay. 2 questions this time. Okay. Okay, is Caesar attracted to you? And is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to you? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Caesar attracted to Fernando. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Caesar attracted to Fernando? Deb, you just donated 2. Thank you so much for your donation, love. You will be next. Let me add you to the list here. Okay, let's see about Caesar. 10 of Pentacles. 7 of Swords reversed. 8 of Swords. 3 of Swords. And the Emperor. Yeah, my answer is yeah. Yeah, he is attracted to you. There is a, excuse me, there certainly is attraction there, Fernando. Um, that's the good news. This Ten of Pentacles, the Emperor, yeah, he's definitely got some daddy vibes there. Seven of Swords reversed, dropping pretensions. The thing, I don't know why I gave you the good news first. The only issue here is, yes, he's attracted to you, but I don't. Do you guys chat a whole lot or make plans or anything? Because I feel like Three of Swords is heartache. He's heartbroken, and I don't think it's towards you. If you guys are just getting to know each other, it can't possibly be towards you. He's heartbroken. He's feeling heartbroken, and he's feeling imprisoned and bound. So I'm guessing these are from prior connections. Does that would that ring a bell there? But yeah, I do see the attraction. I sense it, I see it, I feel it. But there's also a sadness here, heartache. Um, but with that, you never know. I mean, that could be pushing him to look even further at if he had his heart broken, it may be pushing him to look even further at what he's wanting from love from here on out. You know each other for a long time, but recently started talking more. Okay, okay. Um, so, but you didn't break his heart or anything. I know you, or did you? Because there is something here about heartache and feeling bound, imprisoned by the past, some kind of energy from the past. So yeah, the attraction is very much there. And thank you for your donation, Phyllis Dawkins. We just know each other. Okay, so yeah, the attraction is very much there, hon. The attraction is very much there. It's just there's also pain there, residual pain that, like I said, I don't think you have anything to do with here. But I'd say that the attraction is there. Yeah. All right, and I am just going to be right back. I need to run upstairs really, really quickly. Thank you so much. All right, and we are back. And then your second question, Fernando. Is the dark-haired guy with the green tank top attracted to me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the dark-haired guy with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the brunette with the green tank top attracted to Fernando? Is this someone from your gym, Fernando? Two of Wands. The Hermit reverse. Sorry, hair stuck on me. The Hermit. Sorry, one moment. The Hermit reversed. The Lovers reversed. Six of Swords reversed. And again with the Emperor in the same spot. Definitely that daddy energy. However, again with this guy kind of being in the dark. But in this sense, it's not like he's emotionally in the throes of it, Fernando. That's not what I mean here. It's more he hasn't seen your light enough. You gotta put yourself more into his world as much as you can. I know that can be difficult because he's, you just saw him in the gym. If you can try and figure out what times he goes in and stuff like that, maybe try and talk to him. I feel like he would see more of who you are and become attracted to that. But it's like because he's not in your light, he's not really seeing all the beauty that you possess. It looks like he also, he also hasn't moved on from someone who he's still got his heart beating for with the Six of Swords reverse. And I think it's more of a physical thing than an emotional thing. But he is feeling rather a little detached when it comes to checking out people right now. With this Lovers reversed. Yeah, it's definitely a combo of two things. I feel like you need to be more right all up in his face. I think he kind of needs that at this time because he's still bound to this person physically with this Two of Wands here. Yet I feel like he wants to let go with this Emperor card. I feel like he knows it's whatever this connection is that he's like bound to. It's not working. It's not going to happen. It's just causing him more misery. So it would really be for the best of his own good to look up, which is kind of what he's not doing. He's kind of very Four of Cups energy. I'll just pull that card pro bono here. It's very much just like looking down because he's kind of petulant about what he wants he can't have, when really all he needs to do is look up and see just like the bounty around him, of which part of that is you. So that's what I'm seeing for brunette with the green tank top. Try and get to know him better, see who he is, and vice versa. Okay, Fernando? So that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your donation today, my guy, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. You're very welcome, Fernando. Best of luck there. Not like I think you need it. And we also have Miss Phyllis Dawkins. But first, we have Miss Deb. Thank you so much, Deb, for your donation, love. Did you want 2 5-card readings, Deb, or did you want a 10-card reading? You have an update. Oh, please let me know. Let me know what happened. And thank you so much. We just received a donation from Daryl Petty. How are you doing? Let me add you to this list, Gerald. And a 10-card reading will be fine for you. Okay, hun. Hey, Gerald. How's it going? Long time no see. Ari tried to argue with me yesterday and put the blame on me, saying I'm the dumb one. Now, doesn't that sound like a narcissist, Deb? Why are you the dumb one when he's the dumbass who blocked you for or unsubscribed you or unfollowed you, whatever he did on, I don't know how Snapchat works, but how is he not the dumb one there? I'm doing great too, Gerald. Thank you for asking. Like I don't get that. He just unfollowed me. That's still, that's so petty to do that. We even talked about that. It's that like now I actually blocked him today. Good for you, Deb. Good for you. I was thinking about that reading. I'm like, I really don't like any of those energies that I picked up on or that we were picking up on. It all just, nothing came out. Nothing sounded right. And I thought about it later. I'm like, was I being too harsh on him? And my intuition tells me no. Gotta listen to that intuition, you know? He said I was dumb and accused me of still being in contact with my ex, and I said I let my ex play with my head. What? Wait, so okay, honey, Deb, it's okay for you to be in contact with your ex. You know why? Because you're not fucking dating this guy. You've never dated this guy. Yeah, he just continually insults your intelligence, and you're not dumb. Why was I telling you all day yesterday? I'm like, you're a really smart woman. You've got a really good head on your shoulders. I don't know about this guy's level of intelligence, but I don't know if he's one to judge. So he's accusing you of something that's not even true. My goodness. And like I said, even if you were in contact, that's fine. But I have to ask you this, Deb. Why did you say I let my ex play with my head? Why did you acquiesce there and say, "Oh yeah, I let my ex play with my head"? I would have just been like, "Dude, none of your business. First of all, I'm not even talking to him. Second of all, how would you even know that?" He said your credentials don't mean anything. I literally have zero. Well, what credentials does he have? Credentials, I guess, credentials do mean a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hog my credentials here. I've got a degree from UC fucking Berkeley. I think I know what intelligence is. I definitely know what emotional intelligence is, and I studied psychology there. This guy seems like, I don't know if he's stupid. He's definitely manipulative, very manipulative. No, he said, he said that you let your, okay, good girl. I was gonna say, Deb, why did you acquiesce there? Good girl. So he said that. What a creep. What a creep. Right, Phyllis? No, Deb's way too good for this man. And the nice thing is, though, Phyllis, is that she didn't get too deep. She didn't get too deep with this guy. This was a guy that she's only known for a few weeks. But, and it seemed all right at first, but it quickly unraveled into something pretty crazy. Not crazy, just stupid, quite frankly. Um, you're all good, Deb. Um, so, what a prick. I'm so sorry. Good riddance. I mean, really good riddance with this one. Yeah. You didn't let it go on for too long, nor too deep. Being smart. So what is your question, my love, about this situation? Oh, honey, no. We just talked about this yesterday. How you're a smart lady. No, I don't view you like that. I view you as very intelligent, both emotionally and just like brain wise. You got IQ and EQ. No. Don't let a narcissistic manipulator make you feel that way. You know he's in the wrong. But I know our insecurities can sometimes get the best of us, or not even our insecurities, but when people say cruel things like that, we always second guess as human beings, but I don't want you to second guess here, girl. Oh, he is so wildly insecure and manipulative, Deb. Nice one, Phyllis. Yeah, they're the ones who end up in the nursing home by themselves. Yeah, don't second guess, baby. Don't second guess, baby girl. Not worth it. You're a smart, very smart woman. You're very empathic, intuitive. You got a good head on your shoulders, good brain. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. He's trying to gaslight you, babe. He's gaslight. That's like textbook gaslighting, and that's what narcissists do. I know I'm not a doctor, but I did want to be. But no, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not. Who am I to say this stuff? But just this is textbook narcissism, narcissistic behavior. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No, when people start saying that's like you're doing this, and you're not, that's when you gotta run. You know your truth. You'll always know your truth. So how do you wanna, what is your question tonight, love? You'd like two minis. Okay, let's start with the first one. And if you are in here and you are a buddy, please be sure to like the video. It really, really helps me out. Thank you. Is the Libra Ari going to realize that he overreacted? Probably not. And I don't... Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize... Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Will do, Gerald, but I need you to post your question. Okay, Gerald, and then I can timestamp it for you when we get to you. I don't know if you're next or if Phyllis is next. Yeah, Phyllis is next. So yeah, I can timestamp for you if you are not here, but I need to know your question. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Ari going to realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ari realize that he overreacted towards Deb? Ten of Swords reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. And the Tower. I don't think so. I sincerely don't think so. With this Page of Cups right here in the center, I think that he... I think that he's really... He doesn't feel like he overreacted. He feels like he did what he needed to do to test you with this Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Swords reversed. And he's created his own narrative in his own mind. Like I said, he gaslit you. That's what narcissists do. You're dodging a bullet here. I can't tell you what to do, but I try and just put this out of my mind as much as I can, because this is nothing against you, hun. This guy's just not together. He's unfair. He's unkind. Queen of Pentacles reversed. And he feels like he needed to act this way with the Tower. This is how he operates, love. So it's like whether or not he did feel like he overreacted or not. First of all, I knew he wasn't going to feel that way because that's not in his nature. I've already picked up on his nature very strongly, and his energies very, very strongly. Your phone died and you're back. Okay, in short, no, he's not going to realize that he overreacted. Because he doesn't think that he did. It's not in his nature. It's not in his disorder, which I'm diagnosing right now, narcissistic personality disorder. He thinks that he's coming up with stuff in his own brain. He thinks that he's sussed you out with his lies, with this Ten of Swords reversed and Ten of Pentacles reversed. The guy's really out to lunch. He's very unfair with this Queen of Pentacles reversed, and I feel like he has sussed you out, and it's not the truth. So if he's going to be like this now, Deb, what do you think he's going to be like if you gave him another chance? Or if he came to you and said, oh, I'm so sorry, I overreacted, and you gave him another chance. Of course, that would be the only time you would give him another chance, I feel. But yeah, no, he doesn't. People like this don't feel remorse. They don't feel like they overreacted. They don't feel like they were being unfair. I've seen this time and time again. I have a lot of clients who are dealing with narcissists, but not at the level you are, where I keep on saying you've dodged several bullets, good riddance. I've got clients who are married with children to narcissists, and they swept them off their feet in a matter of 3 months, and then they married them in 3 months, and then they had babies in 3 months. And that's what they do, is they lie at first, and you can often miss the red flags. And no, I don't want to see you there. I don't think you're going to be there. But that's my biggest fear. Yeah. Oh, it's not the truth regarding his words. Regarding his accusations. No, they're not the truth. You're not. You said that you're not even talking to your ex, but he was trying to. He thinks that by you, he's a cheater, honey. He's a cheater. I'm telling you, that's how his last relationship ended, and so he's trying to sniff it out. You guys aren't even together, but he's already got jealousy issues. Red flag number 28. He shouldn't care, but he does, which is ridiculous because you're not even talking to your ex. He wants someone who is going to just bow down to him and cower to him, and that's not you. That's not you. But that's what I meant. Was he believes his lies. Yes, the reverse psychology thing. He's got it in his mind that, oh, well, only she would tell me the truth, and if she's lying, that means that she is. So it's like, you're fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. If you had said, yes, I am talking to my ex, he would have been mad. If you told him the truth and said no, he's going to accuse you of lying. It's just like the Salem witch trials. It's like sink or swim. You're screwed either way. And I always say that to my clients who are dealing with narcissists. I'm like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I want to tell you there's going to be good news here, that they're going to change, but the last people with mental disorders to actually get help are narcissists, because getting mental health care requires vulnerability, and they've got none of that. Yeah, he shouldn't be possessive at all in the beginning. He shouldn't be possessive at all. I mean, a little bit is okay because it lets you know that they're into you and stuff, but it's all too common, girl. It's all too common these days. All I mentioned was that we're cordial, but we can't get back together, and he threw that back in my face. That's bullshit. You were just trying to be frank with him about the actual, and I think a lot of us do keep in contact with our exes so long as it wasn't, abusive or totally awful for us. I like to stay friends with a lot. Maybe that's the Aquarius in me, but I like to stay friends with a lot of my exes and see where they're going in life and make sure they're happy. And I'd like to think they think the same for me. Doesn't mean I'm having connections with them. If I was, so yeah, and you're not in a relationship with him, so this is stupid. He is stupid. You are not stupid. This situation and him, stupid. Absolutely irrational. There's no rational explanation for it. Tarot can't even give a rational explanation. Well, I mean, it can. He's not well. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Totally, girl. Totally. Hello. All right, and so, and what was your second question? Is it also about Ari? Sorry about that, everybody. I'm okay. Everyone's okay. The cats are okay. Everyone is okay. It's a large no. Not a large noise. We're all good. We're all good. Is that what you're saying? Ooh, no to? Oh, no. Oh, ooh, no. Your question is not about Ari next. Okay, got you. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't mind answering any question, love. As long as it's not legal or medical, or good. Saying I let my ex Oh, no. I get you. I understand that's not what you said. I understand that's not what you said. Look. Hello, Kristen Sykes. Welcome. Please write down your question. Deb, I'm sorry, I don't mean to rush you, hun, but we've got a little bit of a list building. If you could please post your second question. Thank you very much. All right, and we are back. Deb, is the Scorpio Barry in a relationship, or was that a friend that he posted yesterday? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, 1 second. It's about to sneeze. Sorry. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Barry currently in a relationship? Thought he was single, and that was one of the reasons he was keeping tabs on me. He's the one that followed me out of the blue. 3 of Pentacles reversed. Page of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands reversed. And 3 of Swords reversed. Yeah, I think he is single. 5 of Pentacles reversed is very much single energy. It's often breakup energy, being or feeling left out in the cold, feeling abandoned. And at this time, I don't know how long ago this happened, but things didn't work out in the connection with this 3 of Pentacles reversed, and he's understanding that. He's definitely healing from this. 10 of Wands reversed, there were a lot of burdens in the connection, and he is slowly but surely getting rid of, shirking these burdens, as well as the heartache with this 3 of Swords reversed. And I always say that, I try to save the best for last. This Page of Swords, he's looking. He's definitely looking. So If he is in a relationship, that's a problem because he's for sure looking. And I think he's got his eye on you, checking you out. There's the Three of Swords though, so I don't know if that's a female friend that he posts. I was wondering that too. If this female friend that he posts, I don't think they're dating. It could be his ex though. And he's maybe trying to remain friends with her in some way. I think he's looking at you. He could possibly be looking at other women. I think that's fair. I think it's fair for you to look at other men. If you're not tied down to someone, keep your options open so that you have lots of people to choose from, as opposed to just one person. But he's got his eye open. He's looking. I don't know if he's looking at anyone. I know he's looking at you. I don't know if you're the only one he's looking at. But I do feel like he is looking at you. Yeah, right? There's nothing wrong with cordial at all. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. I think he's single. I do. I really, this Page of Swords, Five of Pentacles, yeah. He might be coming out of some heartache here, but I certainly don't think that that woman in his photos is more than just a friend, possibly even an ex, who he's trying to be friends with in order to have it be another chapter of the connection. She's probably moved on. I wouldn't be surprised, and he's just trying to keep it cordial. Maybe he feels like this is helping him heal, and maybe it is. Everyone heals in different ways. But I thought I said I believe in having options. No, well, I guess I didn't quite remember. I don't remember absolutely everything everybody says. I do my very, very best. That'd be great if I had photographic memory and I could just remember everything. But I can't. But that does ring a bell. It's great to have options. It's good for everyone to have options. Because like I think we were kind of talking about it yesterday. It's kind of like looking for a job or a house. Sometimes it can be that way. Wanting to make sure that you're looking. It was on a story, not the profile. I just didn't want to have him as an option if he wasn't single. Yeah, no, I do believe he's single. I do believe he's single, Deb. I do. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Deb. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. And I hope I brought you clarity tonight to your situation. And I wish you all the very best, no matter what direction you decide to go here. Thank you very, very much. All right. And it looks like we also received another donation. Thank you so much from Kristen Sight. Thank you for your donation. Oh, no, Deb, you're all good. You did not keep up the line. It's all good. You are all good. Let's add Kristen Sight here. All right. Okay, Phyllis Dawkins, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Will I see my friend Michelle face to face again like I did back in March? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis see her friend Michelle again face to face? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. I think you've asked about her before. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see her friend Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see Michelle face to face again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Phyllis see Michelle face to face again. King of Swords. And what's her sign again? What's her sign again, hun? You're Virgo, right? And what's her sign? King of Swords, the Hierophant. Yes! I was hoping to see the Three of Cups. I was so hoping to see the Three of Cups. Booyah. Right in the center of the reading, upright, we got the Three of Cups, the female friendship card, the Hermit, and the Page of Cups. Holy cow, girl. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You're going to see her face to face again. She's going to make time for you. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I should have said it. I was thinking it before I turned the cards. I'm like, I really want to see the Three of Cups here. Three of Cups is the female friendship card. And I know there's only two of you in this friendship, but it is about not just friendship. It is about friendship, but there's a deep feminine energy within the Three of Cups. So when it comes to girlfriends, female friends, this is what I want to see. I see her trying to balance you. Because she, like I said, she does have I know she was in the army. I know she doesn't have any kids, but she's got a lot on her plate right now. And when she's got a lot on her plate, she isolates. The Hermit. She is an isolator when she's got a lot on her plate. But she does value your friendship, and she knows how badly the two of you would like to get together again. So she's definitely going to fairly fit you into her life, to see her, for you guys to see each other. It's going to be a lovely homecoming with the Hierophant. A lot of good things to chat about and catch up on, because it's been March, April, May, June, 4 months now. You've got a lot that you can catch up on. And yeah, she's ready to pop back into your life in a much more solid way than in the past. So 100% Phyllis, I've got great news for you. Yes, absolutely. It felt good before I even turned the cards, even though things weren't as peachy the last time I read. The energy wasn't quite as good. She was very, very, very busy, but I think she finally is getting just how important this is for both of you. And how she needs to, it's important for all of us to maintain a healthy work-life balance, which she's trying to work on, but it's tough. She is in hermit mode more or less, so you'll be getting her out of hermit mode, which is also great too. So I love this for you, Phyllis. I love this for you. My answer is 100% yes. That was actually a very easy read. Very easy read. Clearly and concisely. The answer is yes to that. Okay. It may be a tough week for me because it would have been my mom's birthday. It may be a tough week for me because it would have been my mom's birthday on the 11th. Are you planning on seeing each other this week? Maybe it won't, because I wasn't seeing this week. I was seeing more within the next month or so. So if this week's, and I'm so sorry for your loss too, hun. If this week's going to be difficult for you, maybe you guys can reschedule something. Or it may be good for you to see her and talk to her during this difficult time, you know. But that is what I see for you, love. Good news there. Okay. Thank you very much again, Phyllis. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Yeah, and I kind of felt that way too. There was no need to be worried. You didn't hurt her or anything like that. She was just, like I said, very, very busy and isolates when she gets busy, and I can relate to that. But it doesn't mean that she isn't going to crawl out of her shell, you know. All right, Gerald Petty. I'm going to wait 3 minutes for Gerald to come to the chat. Actually, yeah, I'm going to wait because he never posted his question. I don't think. And if he didn't post his question in his donation, then, which he did not, then we will move on to Kristen. Gerald, are you there? Because I can't read for you unless I have your question. Gerald Petty, please come to the chat. It is your turn. I don't know your question, so I can't read for you until I know that. Gerald Petty, are you there? Let me give it another 30 seconds here. And yeah, if Gerald's not here, we will simply move on to Kristen. Gerald, I don't see you here. All right, so we're gonna move on to Miss Kristen. Kristen, are you there, love? Kristen Sykes, are you there in the chat? Kristen Sykes, please come to the chat. Thank you. It is your turn. Kristen Sykes, please come to the chat. Kristen, are you there? You know what? Actually, Kristen, I'm going to wait another. Kristen actually posted her question in her donation. So, since Gerald's not here and he didn't post his question, I can timestamp this one for Kristen. How is Robbie feeling about what is between us? I asked for a sign if he is the one for me from spirit, and I felt an overwhelming love feeling when I was with him. Okay. Kristen, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. I would like it if you were here when I was reading to you. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do a timestamp for this one. Okay, hon? Okay, so we're going to do a timestamp question for Miss Kristen Sykes. And we're going to say, I think it started at 01:52. Okay, let's get into this, Kristen. You want to know how Robbie is currently feeling towards you, or feeling about what's between you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what is going on between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what's going on between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what's going on between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Robbie feeling about what is between him and Kristen? Justice, the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Wands reversed, King of Swords, and Ace of Cups. This is very, very beautiful energy, Kristen. My goodness. So yeah, you mentioned that when you meditated on it and you thought about it, you had this overwhelming sense of well-being and love surging through you. You definitely picked up on a reciprocal feeling. I know you guys, I wish you were here so I could ask how things went over the 4th, when I think that was when you brought your children to visit his. But what he is feeling is that you are an inevitable part of his future with this Wheel of Fortune reversed. You are in the cards for him, so to speak. He sees this as just like, this is how it's, and he's an Aquarius, isn't he? Am I not mistaken? This King of Swords here is Aquarius energy. He wants to be your king, honey. He wants to be your king. He wants to have, he feels that this is a wonderful balance between you and him. That you can provide for him what he can't provide to you, and vice versa. You guys complement one another very beautifully. There are some hardships that can't be denied, some burdens that do beset this connection, like the baby mama drama. In fact, I would say that's the majority of the burdens that we're talking about here. But he feels that this is nothing that the two of you can't overcome. These aren't burdens that he's just like, oh, this connection's a burden. It's more, this connection has some difficulties, but it's nothing that we can't overcome together. And then, of course, I saved the best for last with this Ace of Cups. He just has such sweet affections for you. And they're growing by the day. They are growing by the moment. I really think that it happened on the 4th, right? You brought your kids over and everything. How did that go? So, even if it didn't go well, there's something. I feel like it went pretty well, actually, based on all this. Like I said, these burdens are definitely the baby mama. I don't know how bad she was or how well behaved she was on this trip. It went well. It went good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Like I told you, I don't, I read for a lot of people. It's my job. I tell everyone the truth. If I don't sense that a dude is going to want to move mountains to be with you, I'll tell you, this guy, he's going to pull out all the stops. She was not there. Right on. Absence was very good in that situation. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, Kristen. I'm so happy to see this energy. Yeah, he wants to be your king, and when someone wants to be your king, that's strong. That's strong here. That's him. That's his energy. Hi, I would like to donate for a mini. Hey, Christy, welcome. If you'd like to donate for a mini, it's $5.55, and all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Unless you want to use SuperChat, at the bottom there, it's $7.77 for a mini reading on SuperChat. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I love this for you, Kristen. I claim this for you. Love this energy, and I really like it. I see this going forward in a really solid way. I'm gonna get a lot. I claim this for you, Miss Kristen. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Spirit that gave you that feeling. With this confirmation here, Spirit confirmed it again, so I wouldn't be surprised. And whether or not it was Spirit, if it wasn't Spirit, it was your intuition. Both of those are very strong. Strong guidances for us to follow. Yeah. You're very welcome, sweet Kristen. Thank you. Miss Jessica, thank you for the update. So update, my date Logan kept trying to bail and reschedule, so I told him forget about it and cut things off. He kept on trying to reschedule and bail. I don't want to make excuses for him, Jessica, but that doesn't surprise me. And it's not about you. It's about him and how he built this up so much, and he's so intimidated and so insecure. And I don't blame you for cutting that off. We're too old for that kind of behavior. I'm sorry it happened that way, Jessica. I think you made the right decision there. If he was just going to be on the fence there. Nope. Nope. All right. So, he already rescheduled. And the second time he said he couldn't and rescheduled, and then was like, I'm not sure if I am going to go, and said he wasn't feeling well again. Yeah, no. Like, first time, okay, maybe we can reschedule. Second time, third time, not even wanting to go? No. I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry that he had to be that way. That he had to let his nerves really get the best of him. But that's really his loss, and I'm sure he's feeling that now. I have no doubt that he's feeling that now. And we just received a donation. We received 2 donations. Thank you so very much please let me know what your user, for one of them, I don't know your username. It may be who I think it is. And then for the second one, we have Miss Sarah. Thank you very, very much. Let me get my glasses on here. But I need to get adjusted. It's okay, I have a date Tuesday with someone I went to high school with. So his loss, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. His loss. And I bet he's feeling that too. And right on, you got a date on Tuesday. Hell yes, Jessica. And thank you very much, Christy, for your donation. And thank you, SB, for your donation. Let's go ahead and update this list. Okay, so Gerald Petty is technically next, but he's not here, and he also didn't let me know what his question was. So we're going to move on to Christy. We're going to start with Christy, I should say. And then we have SB. Thank you so much, SB, for your donation. All right. So, like I said, we're going to start with Miss Christy. Christy, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. My question is, can you please tell me what are TJ 214's emotions and most likely outcome? Christy, do you want me to I have a romance spread where I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want me to do that? Because that'll cover everything there, I feel. And what's your sign, Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Oh, Leo and Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius. And I love those Leos. Leo and Aquarius is a good match. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Nine of Pentacles reversed. Justice. The Hanged Man reversed. Page of Wands reversed. And Queen of Swords. Is this somebody who you've had a past with, Christy? Because things are like all up and down here. Your general energies, we got the Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's like you're wondering where the value is in this connection, if there is any at all at this point. His general energy, we have the Queen of Swords. Something about wanting to be just and fair in all this. And I'm not just obviously getting this from the Queen of Swords. I'm also getting it from this Justice card. It's almost the energy of someone who, it is the energy of somebody who doesn't want to hurt someone. He wants to be truthful with you, but in the kindest of ways. When it comes to his feelings, we have the Hangman reversed. The Hangman reversed is very stagnant energy. If things weren't moving forward in a solid way emotionally in the past or feelings wise in the past, I don't know how well they're going to move forward from here. And then when it comes to his intentions, we have this Page of Wands reversed. Page of Wands reversed is definitely a major like desire card, and I don't like seeing it in its reversal. You guys do have history here. And that's where I think that there's definitely kindness here and wanting to be fair. But I'm going to be really honest with you, as I am with everyone, Christy. I feel like he's moved on a little bit, if not completely, with this Page of Wands reversed, the Hangman reversed. And he just wants to be fair and kind to you. Dare I say, it looks like your general energies, it's like you're wondering, like I said, you're wondering if there's value to this connection anymore. Or if the value that was there in the past is available anymore, as a possible possibility. But I truly feel like that this is very much emotionally moved on energy, but without cruelness, without unkind words, or nothing cruel or mean. He's going to do his very best to be very just with you at this time and kind to you, and yeah, this really just feels like a situation where energies have shifted and affections have shifted. I don't know how long of a history the two of you have, but energies are constantly in flux, constantly shifting. So with that, I mean, this could all change up tomorrow. I don't know how back and forth this may be with him. But as it stands right now, it's kind of looking like I think he wants to lay things to rest, but in a very just, fair way. That's going to be that will be sensitive and mindful of your emotions and your sensitivities. Okay. But like I said, these are also just current energies. And energies are constantly in flux, constantly changing. And they can change really quickly, or they can sometimes take a while to change and transform. So I don't want to say this is the be-all end-all of things, especially if you guys have history. Love is very, very complicated, and it can go up and down 100%. But at this time, the energies are reading. It's kind of leaning more towards the left side of things. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Christy. Thank you very, very much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity there to your situation. And I think you might even be new to the channel. And if you are, I want to thank you so much for your donation. That makes you so sad. I'm so sorry, Christy. I know it wasn't an easy message for me to tell you. But I'm never going to say something to just make you feel better. That would be so cruel of me. That would be so wrong. I see a lot of readers do that. If they have a difficult message, I'll see the cards. I'll be like, and they'll say, oh yeah, the person loves you, move on, blah, 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 blah. That may make you feel good at the time, but if it's not the truth, then it's just going to mislead you, and you're going to go around in circles even more, So I don't know if you've been around in circles here, but it's I only want to. Can I ask one more? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can make another donation. No problem. No problem. Yeah, that's a big thing with me, Christy, is I'll never lie to you. So do know that any future readings you get from me, if you get good news, it's good news. I'm not lying. I'm not sugar. I always tell people that too. I'm not sugarcoating. If I have good news for you, please know it's the real deal. I've got bad or whatever the truth. It is the truth. It is what it is. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, love. Yeah, because I mean, of course, I've been to my share of tarot readers too, and I feel like some of them were kind of just placating me, and it felt good at the time, But then, did it help me in the long run? Not at all. Did a disservice to me, All right, I'll give you a couple minutes to send your donation over, love. We can take care of that right now if you'd like. I'll give you 3 minutes to send your donation over, huh? And then we can just jump right on into that. Otherwise, if you want to make a donation still, that's fine too, but we will have to move on to Miss Esme. But if I don't receive it in the next 3 minutes or so, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Christy. Please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Can you please tell me what are TM Virgo's emotions for me and or outcome? Yeah, we'll do the same romance spread for this fella. Because then we can get his emotions and his future actions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. He's a Leo Virgo. Okay. So he's probably what? There are so many Leo Virgo cusps. What is it? The 23rd, I think? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are DM's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Deanna's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? And just want to do in spirit guides. What are Deanna's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? The Moon reversed. Two of Wands reversed. Five of Swords. Two of Pentacles reversed. And Page of Swords. How well do you know this fellow? How well do you know this guy? Because this one feels a little newer. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. But it feels a little newer because with your general energies, we've got this Moon reverse card. It's like you're in the dark. You don't quite know what's going on here. There's a lot that is elusive to you about this connection, and about him in general. You really don't feel like you know him that well. And dare I say, you may even be suspicious that he is not 100% forthright. His general energies, I'll get to that later, actually. How well do you know this person? Because I really don't like, excuse me, I really don't like this Two of Pentacles reversed. I'll get to why in just a moment. Sincerely don't like this Five of Swords, but I need to know if you guys have had a past or not, because that's gonna change some of the definitions here. It's based on whether you guys have a history together or not, or how deep the history is, how long it's been, whatever you want to call it. His thoughts towards we got both the Two of Wands reversed, this Two of Pentacles reversed. He's very indecisive, incredibly indecisive when it comes to his thoughts about you, regarding you. Doesn't quite know. We have history, but it's been a while since we've talked. Okay, interesting. So his feelings, we have the Five of Swords. Five of Swords is the Lord of Defeat, feeling defeated. So if you guys have a history, there might be something from that history, that connection, that's making him feel like he lost out. He didn't do things right. It was a loss for him. It was not a victory. Whatever you guys had in the past, and I think that's carrying on into the future. I would not be surprised. There's one of two things going on here. Excuse me. There's one of two things going on here with this Two of Pentacles reversed in the intentions column. Either he's got another woman, or got a woman, you guys aren't dating, or he's got an extremely demanding job that would possibly keep him from putting his 100% into a connection with you. But his general energy regarding this connection, we do have the Page of Swords, which is the spy card. We picked up on that. Not just a spy, but it's someone who's definitely looking. He's looking at you. I think and in this case, with it being in this column, specifically towards you, I think he's looking at you. He's indecisive, I think because of the past, and possibly because of the present here. Will he reach out to me? That would be another question, my love. I don't know if he's going to reach out to you. Again, this Two of Wands indecisiveness, I don't know. When it comes to intentions, he just knows that if he were to have you in his life, he would be balancing you in some way, which is kind of a little red flag for me. It's either, I want to say it's work, but I'm hoping it's not another woman. Is he watching you right now? I don't know. Sometimes I can get that. Sometimes I'll be like, I can almost promise you he's watching you right now. I don't know. That's not what I meant when I said that. I don't know if it's at this moment he's watching you, but he does watch you on a daily basis. He's got his eye on you as I think, potential, despite these feelings of insecurity from the past. But he is watching your socials. He's... I don't know if he's talking to you, how often you guys are talking. But he's watching you. He is watching you. And I'm unsure if he's going to reach out to you, love. And you haven't been talking. Would you be opposed to reaching out to him? That might get the ball rolling with certain things. That might be what he's kind of looking for. That might be kind of what he's, I don't want to say anticipating, but maybe wanting. Could open doors for things. Could get balls rolling here. I don't know, because, well, here, I don't know if he wants you to reach out. I think he would like it. I think he would like it because he is too afraid to reach out to you now. Why would he be too afraid? Intimidation. He wouldn't be afraid if he wasn't interested in you. Is how I'm seeing this, just from a psychological perspective. He wouldn't be afraid. He wouldn't be intimidated if he didn't want to. And the fact that he's looking at you almost makes me feel like he just wants you to make this easier on him because you guys have a past. So it's really up in the air there. Yeah. I often tell people that. It's like, if their feelings and their thoughts and stuff are like kind of not honestly heartbroken, but kind of thwarted a little bit, they feel like, or defeated or something like that, that means that they felt something for you. You don't feel that, people don't feel that kind of way unless they feel like there was something to lose, So I think, I don't know. I do know. I think he would like to hear from you. And it might boost his, or it might eradicate some of the fears he's got about moving forward with you again. Okay. So I would consider that, Christy. I would consider that for you. And I wouldn't be surprised if he was reciprocal in a good way. And if he isn't, then you at least you shot your shot. Because I see this guy kind of taking his time, and you don't need to wait on anyone. No one needs to wait on anyone. So that is what I see for you, Miss Christy. Thank you very much for your donations. I appreciate you very much, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Thank you. All right, so Gerald Petty is still not here. Okay, I have one more. Oh, yeah. No problem. Go for it, girl. No, well, my rule is, I don't think SB's here, and I know Gerald's not here. My rule is you can get up to 4 5-card readings, and we're all good. You should be all good, girl. We can do another 3-card. No, or another 5-card. No problem. Yeah. No, it's good timing, I think. I'll give you a few minutes there to send your donation. We'll jump right on into this. Thank you, Christy. All right, so what is your third question here? Your love life is in a bind. I'm here to help. Miss Leo. Oh, let me do this again. Hi, SB. You will be next, love. Thank you. Can you please tell me what are the Capricorn's emotions for me and intentions? Okay. What is the Capricorn's name? Dawn. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions toward Felicity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions toward Felicity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Felicity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Felicity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? King of Cups, Six of Cups, Two of Wands reversed, the Tower reversed, and Seven of Cups. Six of Cups and Seven of Cups. Yeah, I can see that you definitely have some feelings for him. He definitely makes you feel some type of way. And dare I say, is this a new person or another person from the past? Because this feels new. I know I said that with the last two ones too, and they weren't, so maybe I'm not hitting my mark here. But I feel like this person brings you some emotional calm and peace, whereas some other fellows, not so much. Shoot, flow don't bother me. His general energies, we have the Seven of Cups. He definitely considers you as a very viable romantic option. Now this is interesting. So this isn't someone new, because his thoughts towards you, we have the Six of Cups. He does, either this is someone from your past or you remind him of someone from his past. In a good way. In a good way. Not like he's trying to replace her, but it's just like he knows the type of women he likes, and you were similar to her. We've been talking for about a year. Okay, interesting. Again, with the indecisiveness, no, though, when it comes to his feelings. This Two of Wands reversed is indecisiveness. The Tower reversed, when it comes to intentions, is I'm afraid that he's afraid of falling. He's a Capricorn. I was going to say, I'm going to guess this guy's a Capricorn. Okay, let me explain my whole Tower theory. I see it all the time when it comes to Capricorns and love. Capricorns are goats. They plod along the mountain and they get very, very high. They have issues with control too. If you surrender, because you have to be very vulnerable and surrender yourself to someone when you fall in love with them, that puts him at risk of falling off the mountain here. And that's where it's very difficult for him to simply surrender to you. I'm sure he's definitely interested in you. That I can't deny, but this is definitely a him issue and not you. I would, no, he's not gallivanting off with other women or anything like that. This is him being like, damn, I really, really like this girl a lot. And that scares the hell out of me. Because it's been a long time since he's had love, if I'm not mistaken, or at least a good relationship. And like I said, the last good relationship he had, that woman who he was with, you remind him of. I think she may have broken his heart, but you have attributes of hers. You may even look similarly to her. We know people do definitely have types. And you're his type. You're his type, and he definitely sees potential here. But hell, if there isn't an insecurity. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is what a good thing or a bad thing? I'd say this is neutral here. I don't know if this is good or bad, because on one hand, yes, he has affection. The fact that I think that's a good thing. I think it's about knowing your type, Christy. It's about knowing what the type of, yes, it's not a bad thing at all. No, I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. He's not trying to replace her. It's a matter of, he knows his type. He knows the type of women he likes. I've definitely dated men who for sure had a specific type, to the point where, like, I would look at their ex-girlfriends and they would even have the same profession as me. They looked the same as me. He had a type. They had the same sense of humor. People have types. And that's what I'm seeing here, is you're his type. I think that's a wonderful thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. And I don't think it's anything to feel insecure about or weird about at all. It's like you make him feel a certain way that he hasn't felt in a very long time. On the other hand, that also scares the living daylights out of him with this Capricorn energy that he's got. I've never been able to snag a Capricorn man. Never. And I'm not saying that I'm some, like, huge catch here, but they're very, Aquariuses, of which I am one. Aquarius dudes, Capricorn dudes can be very, very difficult to snag down, especially the Capricorns. They've got that goat energy there. They want to be the goat. Because they want to be the greatest of all time. They're very motivated. They want to be at the top of the mountain. Should I go for it? I don't know about that. I'm a little nervous about his career. What does he do for a living? He's a Capricorn, so I know he works really, really hard. I know he makes good money. Never met a Capricorn who didn't. So that could come into the fore here. He may find it difficult to balance an intense career and you, or having a relationship in his life. Should you go for it? I don't know. I like how he I love how he feels about you. I do really like that. But I feel like he is a control freak, especially with himself. And he may really deny himself what he wants here. And that makes me nervous. But hell if he doesn't have emotions for you and feelings for you. So, I mean, this might be another case of just shoot your shot here and whatever goes, goes, because I don't know if he's going to come around. in a serious way, really. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Christie. Thank you very much for your donations. I appreciate you as always, always, always. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Go. I'd say give it a go. Give it a go, Joe. Give it a shot. Shoot your shot. Because if you don't shoot your shot, then you never know. And he may, like I said, current energies, he may just let his emotions, he may just allow himself to run with his emotions and set himself and be vulnerable. That is a possibility. You know, that is still a possibility. Okay. Thank you again, Christy. Hope I brought you clarity. SB, thank you so much for your donation. You said you were here. I didn't see your question, so I'm going to double check. Oh, you have one more. Okay, we can do one more. We did 3, right? So yeah, you can do one more, Christy. SB. Yeah, SB didn't post. Sure, Christy, go right ahead and send your donation. Thank you. I don't know if SB is here. SB popped in and said she was gonna post her questions. Same with Gerald, and then I never saw them again. I at least never saw the questions. So we can just move right along with you. Sometimes, I hate it when this happens. Just because I don't like people not getting their reading by the end of the night, but I'm hoping that they come back because I've been on for a couple hours now. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Christy, did you want to make one last donation for another 5 card? I have the timer. Okay, all right, Christy. So you donated for 2 minis. The rule is you can do 1 mini, and then we've got to move on to the next person because the rule is 4 at a time, and then you have to go to the end of the line. So we can either do 1 mini for you now, move on to SB, and do another mini for you then, or we can do SB now and do your 2 questions after SB. What would you prefer? And thank you very much for your patience, SB. Very kind of you. Very kind of everyone. Okay, very kind, very kind. Thank you so much. All right, SB, so your first question is you wanted Darren's true feelings for you. You got it. You got it. Okay. Sorry, once. Sorry, just give me one moment. Recording these things. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get into this. This one too. And what is Darren's sign? And what is your sign, Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Darren's true feelings towards Sarah? And you think he's a Cancer, if you recall correctly. You're Virgo. Okay. Knight of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Knight of Pentacles reversed. And Ace of Swords reversed. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, I depending on how we want to look at it, this is someone who has checked out. Not only have they checked out emotionally with this Knight of Cups reversed, but they've checked out energetically with this Knight of Pentacles reversed. Are you guys not speaking right now? The second I said that, I look up, we haven't spoken, this makes sense. Yeah, Ace of Swords reversed, he's not using his voice. Does he have a demanding job by any chance? I feel like he's been spending a lot of time working, not thinking about love or romance. But I just pulled back my energy because he lacks communication. Yeah, he's got, that might be a big thing going. It might not be a matter of like, I just don't have feelings for anymore and I don't want to put in the work. It's more a matter of, I can't put in the work because I got a very demanding job and I can't put in the emotions because the emotions are work at the end of the day, especially with dudes. But I don't know why I saved the worst for last. Seven of Swords, there's something that he's concealing from you. There's something that he's not being forthright about. There's something that he is, I know you guys aren't talking, but there's something that you don't know about him, or you didn't know about him, that if you were to find out, you'd be appalled. You would be like, oh no. Oh. And you're both single parents too. Okay. The Seven of Swords could also be him feeling like he would only take from you and not give if he were to go forth with you. It might not be, oh my gosh, yeah, and in this deck it's the Lord of Unstable Effort. Okay, yeah, he can't give you what you need, hun. That's what's going on. He knows he can't give you what you need. Plain and simple. Yeah. You guys both have a lot going on. And both have a lot of needs and that need to be met. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. So I understand why both of you pulled back. I do see that. smart, I would say smart move it, because at least the time being as it stands right now, not a good time. Not a good time for him to be entertaining romantic thoughts in general. We have so much going on. But if you would just talk, we could even be friends. I know, but that's what I was saying with that Knight of Cups reverse. It's like, it's easy for us as women, I feel, to expend our emotions, even if we're really, really busy and we've got a lot going on, which I know you do too. You just said you're a single mom. And he's also a single father. But I did make note to say that when it comes to dudes and emotions, it's just as much energy. Whereas with women, it flows from us much more naturally. And it's something that we crave too. Emotions, especially when we're, stressed and overworked. It gives us a little bit of light at the end of the day. Whereas I don't think every man sees it that way. I think he's a lot more closed off here. Yeah. Could be a good time in the future. I'm definitely, there's nothing here about him not having feelings for you or anything like that. It's definitely, he's got a lot of work. He's got a lot of work. While you post your second question, I'm gonna run upstairs really quick. Oh, you're already there. Does he plan on reaching out to me in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does DM plan on reaching out to Sarah? You're right. I said DM. His name's Darren. Where did I get DM? Must have been someone. Oh, it was Christy. Christy had DM. I'm so sorry. Let's reshuffle that one. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirits. Sorry about that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Darren reach out to Sarah in the future? Seven of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed. The Devil. And Queen of Pentacles reversed. That would be a no from me. That would be a no from me, Sarah. I'm really sorry. This Devil is his work. He is bound to his work. He is bound. And it's not just his work, too. It's his family. Him being a single father. Queen of Pentacles reversed is we had the Queen of Pentacles in the last reading, and that's where I was like, okay, he's got to have a really intense job. And I can see because he's overworked with this Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed usually does not take action. They have the emotions, they have the they have the wherewithal, but they don't go forward. Yeah, Seven of Wands reversed, lack of effort. Four of Pentacles reversed. He's not letting go he's not letting go of his reticence to break free here in a way, you know, and to come forward to you. What does Darren think of me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Darren think of Sarah? King of Cups reversed. The Sun. 9 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles reversed. And 3 of Pentacles reversed. Interesting. You set him in a place of emotional imbalance with this King of Cups reversed, and I think that has to do with the fact that every time he thinks about you, he just tosses the idea aside and just focuses on his work. 3 of Pentacles reversed, he's focusing on his work. 7 of Pentacles reversed, meaning, notice these Pentacles, girl. Pentacles is work. Pentacles is money. And he's frustrated right now in his life. He's got a lot of stamina at this time for taking care of the things that he needs to take care of. But I haven't answered your question, and my answer is he sees you as a beautiful, beautiful woman. He's not looking at anybody else. If he were to start a new relationship with someone or be with someone, it would be you. He sees such light and beauty in you. The Sun is no joke card. He sees you as a very ideal feminine, a divine feminine. But if it isn't, this job just holding it back in a major, major way. Yeah, these responsibilities, it's like, I do like this Knight of Wands because it does speak to stamina. And to possibly things changing if things do improve within this heavy workload that he's got. But damn if that doesn't hold him back. But he still sees your beauty. He still sees your light. And like I said, if he were to free himself and allow himself to go forth in a romantic connection, I think that he would absolutely choose, you would be the one. You are the one who he thinks of in a romantic context here. Yeah. So that is what I see for you, Miss Sarah. Thank you very, very much for your donations and your patience. I really appreciate you. And I hope I brought you some clarity. If you have any questions, please let me know. And I will be more than happy to answer any tight ends that might have been there. Okay, So Gerald is still not in the house. I need to run upstairs really quickly. In the meantime, Christy, if you are there, I don't know if you wanted a 10 card reading or if you wanted 2 5-card readings. Let me know, and please post your question in the chat. Thank you. All right, and we are back. And so is Christy. Perfect timing, girl. We arrived at the same time. So 2 5-card readings, please. Can you please tell me what are AE the Aquariuses think emotionally about me? Do you want me to keep on doing the romance spread, Christy, or do you just want me to ask what he's thinking emotionally about you? So then we could do his thoughts and his feelings there too. The romance spread, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? You're so welcome, Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AE's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? The High Priestess, Knight of Wands, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups, and Knight of Cups reversed. Very peculiar. Um, book for this. So what's your history with him? Yeah, High Priestess is intuition with your general energies. It's like you feel intuitively good about this connection. Um, However, he's not overall with this Knight of Cups reversed. And dare I say it has to do with insecurities here. Um, he's very, very physically attracted to you. He definitely thinks that you are hot stuff, you're a hot mama, you are a sexy lady. Um, I will warn you if that's where it ends. But it looks like that's not so much the case. This may be is this a reformed F-boy? Because he's got F-boy energy, but it's almost like he's trying to transcend it in some way. And I've never seen this before. But I am feeling it and sensing it. His feelings, it's like he feels that the foundations for your connection are not great. They could be better with this Ace of Pentacles reverse, but his intentions towards you, we've got this Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is like ultimate romantic satisfaction. It's like the happy home, dare I say marriage. I don't know if that's what he's looking for at this time. I don't know how well you know each other or how long you've known each other, but that is what he's looking for. And he definitely, I don't think this is just a physical thing. This Knight of Wands don't lie. I used to joke, I still joke, that the Knight of Wands is the guy with his wiener in his hands. Thank you so much, Sarah, for your additional donations. I joke that it's the guy with the wiener in his hands. So he's trying, but he knows I won't go forward with him because he is married. Okay, that's the crux. That's this Ace of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, he's very, very, very drawn to you. But yeah, there is that I was wondering what that conflict was. I'm like, damn, because he's got the emotions, it's not just physical. I would tell you if it was just physical. I always warn people if it's just physical. Nah, that's the issue here is yes, he does have feelings for you. Yes, he does think you're very beautiful. But he's bound. He doesn't have a cup of love to properly give you here, and it really troubles him with that Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah. Ay, caramba. Voy bem. All right. And please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Which is glasses. I need to get refitted to my face. Which is concerning because how can you be attracted to me and sexy, but how can you feel like that if you're married? He's not happy in his marriage. There are, I don't know how old you are. Maybe I'm just really jaded I'm pushing 40. There are many married men who find other women attractive and who stray or who want to stray. And it's because they're not satisfied. I mean, if it gets to that point, honestly, you may want to consider divorce. Not you, but he probably wants to consider it, but I don't see it. Do they have kids together? There's something binding him there. Yeah, men can very much be that way. Women too. I've seen it with women too. Straying from marriage. Like, how can you feel that way if you're married? It happens all the time. Happens all the time, and it's not good. It's infidelity. I mean, it's not infidelity because you guys haven't done anything, but he's seeking infidelity. You know, they don't have kids together. Something's binding them. Maybe it's money. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something that's binding them. He's not happy. Maybe he's happy with her as a human being, but he's not, I don't think he's attracted to her anymore. Do you see him thinking about me a lot? You mean in this reading? Is that the next question? I didn't get the extent to how often he thinks about you, Christy. That didn't come up. He's very financially invested with her. Bingo. It's always money or kids that binds people. Always, if not both. Once people get married, that really binds them inextricably in I don't want to say in a bad way, but and how often does he think about you? I would say quite often. But this doesn't sound healthy at all. I don't think he's going to leave. I truly don't. I think he just wants to philander. And that's where that Knight of Cups reversed is. It's like he can't give you that cup of love that you deserve. My next question is, do you see the dynamic between me and TJ, the Aquarius, evolving to a relationship? Lots of Aquariuses. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic develop into a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic result in a relationship? Which one was TJ again? Please jog my memory. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will TJ and Christy's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will TJ and Christy's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy and TJ's dynamic result in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will TJ and Christy's dynamic evolve into a relationship? I know earlier said it shifted, but I find myself realizing I have emotions for him. Queen of Pentacles, Five of Wands reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Four of Wands reversed, and Ten of Cups. Again, with this, I question why he feels like he needs to balance you into his life in some way. With this Two of Pentacles reversed. There's combat. It's combative energy on the horizon. It would be a lot of work with this Queen of Pentacles. And ultimately, no, with this, we've got the Four of Wands, which is a romantic union, but we have it reversed. Yeah, we have this Ten of Cups here at the end, which is making me feel like despite his shifted feelings, I think he still wants to keep you in the periphery, just in case his feelings shift again. I think I mentioned that, like, his feelings can be very temporary here. Was I wondering if he was in a relationship or not? Because I'm wondering what this Two of Pentacles reversed. Why he feels he would have to balance you into his life, and why that would be difficult. Does that mean a 50-50 chance? I wouldn't call it a 50-50 chance. What I'd call it is a 0 chance. I'm really sorry. This 10 of Cups is not an actual holy union like the 4 of Wands. It's not like a romantic union in the same way. It's more of an energy. This 10 of Cups. I feel like he wants to keep you in his life. No, that was DM. Okay. I still feel like this guy wants to keep you in his life. But it will never, I don't think it will ever result in what you want from him. And I don't like that. It's like he likes the energy between the two of you. He likes the banter. But when it comes to an actual relationship, it looks really dicey. It looks really, really problematic. If it were to ever if anything even were to happen, I'd give it maybe a 25% possibly. And with that, I still think it would be a very difficult connection to navigate, and it shouldn't be difficult. Love shouldn't be difficult in that way. Romance shouldn't be that difficult. Or I mean, it can be confusing. He's definitely a ladies' man. Okay, that can be an issue here. He's got options, and that's this indecisiveness, this 2 of Pentacles reverse that I keep on sensing. I don't know if he's really looking for love, hun. I don't really know if he's looking for love. He's got that ladies' man energy, like you said. I am sensing that. You deserve a lot better than that. And that's something that he may even be very aware of, is that you just deserve better than that, love. You deserve better and more than what he would ever be able or be willing, I don't want to say willing, but able to give you at this time. Okay. I'm not saying it's totally impossible, but the chances are very slim. Gotta be honest here. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Christy. Thank you again. I hope it brought you clarity to these situations, and hopefully you can figure out what's best for you and how to go forth in that way. Definitely reach out to those. I think there were 2 gentlemen that I wanted you to reach out to. Just give it a shot, shoot your shot, see how things go, and because otherwise you'd never know. Some people are really on the fence, even if they're dudes. They can be really nervous or insecure on the fence, and sometimes you just need to coax them a little bit. All right, SB, thank you so much for your donations, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there. Actually, Sarah, did you want 2 5-card readings, or did you want a 10-card reading? Do you have a limit on how many I can ask? I do not have a limit. No, if you have more questions, you can ask more questions. SB, are you there? SB? Okay, SB is there. Okay. Yeah, Christy, if you wanted to make another donation, you would be next if you wanted to. Yeah, there's no limit, hon. Wanted to ask about the Taurus's feelings towards me. Oh, B. Sorry, reading that as the letter H. About the Taurus's feelings towards me. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are B's feelings towards Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are B's feelings towards Sarah? Four of Swords reversed, Page of Wands, the Empress, Eight of Cups, and Six of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Is he someone from your past? And you guys also aren't talking. I see this with this Eight of Cups. That's why I thought this was someone from your past. Someone who's walked away. Someone who is feeling, who has pulled back, has walked away, has pulled back. Six of Pentacles reversed. They've pulled back their energy towards you. They've walked away. And they do their very best to not think about you, despite the fact that you pop into their mind all the time. Does he still have feelings for you? 100% without a doubt. Page of Wands and the Empress. He sees you as the ideal divine feminine. Didn't I say that to you about another person too? Yeah, he really does see you as a divine feminine, and he holds a torch for you still. He's hurt. He's hurt from the past, and he's trying to protect himself emotionally. But damn if he doesn't still have very deep feelings for you. It's not just emotions. It's not just physical. It runs deep. It's and he's certainly not gallivanting off with any other woman or anything like that. It's like, if there was any woman for him in his life, it would be you. But he is, I mean, maybe this is something you guys could talk through. His feelings, his energy feels like he would be receptive to talking through something, because his feelings are just so strong. He's so hurt. And like I mentioned, I don't know if you were here earlier, but when people are hurt like that, that means something. People don't get hurt unless they have feelings for someone to begin with. We go way back when May told me he needs to move on. I feel like it was premature. It was sad he cut it off. He is too. He was really sad to cut it off too, hun. Which is a little bizarre. I don't know what happened there. But I think that, dare I say, I think this could possibly be salvaged. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely got strong feelings for you. Good guy. Good guy. He's not a bad guy at all. In fact, your guides definitely give their blessing, which I don't hear a lot. They like him. Yeah, hopefully this can be, I see some potential for this to have a comeback here. A sequel with you and him. And I don't say that very often. I usually tell people, if you break up for the first time, it usually means something. Probably don't get back together with them. But in this case, sounds like, yeah, it was premature and it shouldn't have ended. He does care about you a lot. What is he truly wanting with you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, me on a deep level. I just want him to better himself. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What does B truly want from Sarah? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What is B truly wanting from Sarah? Sensitive dude. Sensitive ass dude. I definitely sense that. Queen of Pentacles. The Chariot reversed. Yeah. Knight of Wands reversed. The Tower. And again with this Page of Wands. He has not moved on, my love. The Chariot reverse. I was gonna ask, so what's his poison? It's drinking, yeah. I often don't like to ask about substances of people because oftentimes people will just deny it outright. And I'm like, okay. But I knew he had a problem with substances, so it's alcohol, okay. But I know he's working on it. I feel stupid reaching out, but hopefully one day he does. Don't feel stupid reaching out. I would give it a go. I would give it a go, girl. I would give it a go because I think that he's ready to fall here. He holds a torch for you. There's no lie about that with this Page of Wands. But with this Knight of Wands reversed, I feel like this masculine energy is him. And it's difficult for him to actually make a move here because he feels so stuck. But he has not moved on from you. And he sees you as his queen. He definitely, like, has got his eye on you. Oh, that's so sad, hun. I really hope that he's getting the help that he needs, but it can also be just so toxic and scary being with someone with any kind of substance abuse issue, but especially drinking. Especially men get very violent and angry. I don't know if he did, but that's something that you've got to protect yourself from at the same time, you know? Oh, did you send for another one? You sure did. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you. All right, what is your next question, my love? We're gonna have to take him to the hospital. He was never violent, but he would show up at my house. His complicated feelings. Oh, poor thing. He wasn't a violent drunk. Ah, having to take him to the hospital. Yeah, those were the days. You can't go back to those days. Those were not glory days, girl. Girl, I've been there. Not the same, but I've dated an alcoholic. He was not physically abusive, but he was verbally abusive and was very angry. I never had to take him to the hospital. Actually, no, once he had a seizure and I had to take him to the hospital. Very scary. It's terrifying. It was not fun. Every day was a nightmare. Every day was like, is he gonna drink today? Is he gonna be good today? You know, it was a Gemini too, so it was like I never knew what day, who we would be on what day. It was really disorienting, and that was about 5 years ago, and I am done with that and never going back to that ever again. Hi, little sweetheart. How are you doing, my love? Are you saying hello? Okay, bye. Last we spoke, he was going to AA and getting therapy. Yes, good. So he really wants to do right here, and I love that because not every addict wants. I was talking about this earlier with Al. He's dealing with an opiate addict that he's very close with. Like, you know, you can't fix people. The only person who's going the addicts. The only person who's going to save them is themselves. You've got to want to say coming from someone who was one and almost died, you've got to want to save your own life. You've got to want to go through the difficulties of getting out of that. How would you feel and react if I did reach out? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would be... Wait, that was his name, right? Sorry, I am like airhead phenomenally tonight. His name is B, right? Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B react if Sarah reached out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and how would he react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would B feel and react if Sarah reached out to him? Page of Swords reversed. Six of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles again. Justice. And Six of Pentacles reversed. I think that he would definitely answer the phone. He's in med school. I told him if he wants to be a good doctor, he needs to quit drinking and save his brain. So he's in med school. It's always the med students that are often smokers, drinkers, doing lots of club drugs. Not every med student, but I've met med students who are like that. I know, because there's a lot of pressure. There's so much pressure. And he gets it. Damn, this guy's in med school? Girl. Nice. I see. I mean, not like that's the be-all, end-all, but he's a very smart man. Clearly, he wants to help people. Love that. So, here's what I'm seeing. You are his Queen of Pentacles here. This keeps on showing up. He sees you as his Queen of Pentacles, his fertile, beautiful queen. And he would be receptive in the sense that he would definitely answer the phone. He would give you his time and his energy, but not much of it. There would be definitely some withholding. To help people, I helped him get in and motivated him to accomplish his dreams. That's wonderful. Med school is no small feat. That is no small feat. That's difficult to get into. That's wonderful, love. But the Six of Wands reverse, Six of Pentacles reverse, it's like he's not going to, as much as you can share with him and want to share with him, I feel like he's going to be withholding with both his communication and his energies with the Six of Wands reversed. And again, we've got, Page of Swords reversed. I feel like he's not going to let you in. He's not going to let you know a whole lot of what's going on right now. He's not going to lie to you with this, and he's an Aquarius. No, he's a Taurus, I think. He's not going to lie to you about anything, but he will withhold information from you with this Page of Swords reverse. And he may be reticent to ask you about your life as well. He's going to keep it very surface level, very kind. I think he would be very flattered if you reached out to him. And I think with this, dare I say, might get some kind of ball rolling. We don't want this to take forever, but I see a lot of promise here, and I like his energy, and I like your energy, and I want to see y'all together. But it is challenging. He's a good man. He's a good man, and he's fair, and he's kind, but he's very troubled. And we all know we can help people in relationships just like you have. You helped him get into med school. I mean, girl, congratulations. I should be congratulating you and not him. That's wonderful. So that's a great example of how we can really help our partners and be there and like really like elevate our partners and vice versa for them. And that might be another bit of the problem too, is he's working so hard on himself. He wants to reciprocate to you, but he can't with that Six of Pentacles reversed. It's like you helped him facilitate his dreams. Is he helping you facilitate yours? Is he able to? Because he knows you deserve it. You know? How many more years does he have? And then, is he in residency or anything? Or, because I honestly feel I hate to say it, but I feel like as long as he's in med school, he's got to buckle down and just and focus on his health, not drinking, and focusing on his work, his studies. Like you said, save those brain cells. Um, do I think that there's potential in the future? 100%. But I just don't want to see you waiting forever and possibly getting disappointed. I don't think he would be disappointed. I think that once he's out of med school, I think, well, I don't know, maybe the pressure of being a doctor would be a lot for him too. I'm not so sure. But he really needs to just take care of himself right now. And you can't get him sober. You can guide him in the right direction. But the beautiful thing here is that he wants to get sober. He wants to get clean. He wants to save his life. And that is the first step, if not the only step. And did you just send another donation, girl? Oh no. Yes, you did. Thank you so much. And we also received a donation from Christy as well. Thank you so much, love. Let's go ahead and update this list. All right. Sarah, please go ahead and post your next question. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Christy. How you doing today? I love hearing that. I love hearing that, Sarah. That's what everybody loves to hear, but especially a tarot reader. Yes, you are right. Hey, Christy. Of course I'm still here. I am still bebopping around. If you've got any questions, donations, I'm here for you, girl. Sarah, are you typing your next question, hun? Today has been a difficult day. I'm looking into getting an emotional support animal. Christy, you don't have a pet? Oh yes, get yourself an emotional first you got to get yourself a pet. I really want to get it can be tough to get an emotional support animal. I've heard. Actually, I don't here's actually no, Chrissy, I don't think it's that difficult to get an emotional support animal. The difficulty is they're just not quite taken seriously. Um like for instance, John, my roommate, he has his little hairless, gorgeous, beautiful Chihuahua. She's an actual service dog. She helps him here. So I can take her anywhere, even though she's not my service dog. People don't look. She's like this big. Like she's adorable. People love her. She doesn't make a peep. She does make a pee. She'll do that. But yeah, it upsets me that this country. I mean, in France, like people have their dogs sit at the table with them. No, I'm just kidding. No, they'll be but like dogs are welcome in every restaurant. Like cats sometimes too. Should be that way. Miss Sarah, I take 2 weeks of medical leave soon. Will this be a healing time for me? I'll be taking care of a family member after minor surgery, but I'm happy to have the time off. Not happy with my job. Gotcha. So you'd rather take, of course, and yeah, you got to take care of yourself, take care of your family members. You have your little, oh, you're taking care of a family member after their minor surgery. Happy to have the time off. Good, good. Oh wait, are you having minor surgery? And you're going to take care of a family member? You're a good woman. Not happy with your job. That's nobody. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, they're having minor surgery. Okay. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the next 2 weeks be a healing time for Sarah? The Emperor reversed. Are you taking care of a father? Your father? The Magician reversed. Death. Don't be scared. Don't take that literally, hon. Don't take that literally. 3 of Wands reversed. And 9 of Pentacles reversed. I do actually like this Death card. Death is the great transformation. So Death, the Star, 9 of Wands reversed. Those are all healing cards. Gonna get an Airbnb for us away from everything. I just need a quiet mind. Yes, Mama. Yes, yes, yes. So it's for your child. Okay, okay. Death is the child. Oh, okay. Death, according to this beautiful Hermetic deck, is the child of the great transformers. So your kid's gonna do just fine, as I'm sure you know. And your child will heal, and you will be there for them. In terms of you having healing time, I see this as more, there's not enough time. With the 3 of Wands reversed, you're going to want more than 2 weeks, and I don't blame you if you're not into your job, and you've got healing, you got people to take care of it as well as yourself. I'm going to be honest, Sarah, this looks a little destabilizing. With the Magician reversed, the Emperor reversed. I know you've got to be there for your child. Do everything you can to be there for him or her. I know you will. But and your child's going to do great. Like I said, your kiddo is right here in the center. The child of great transformer is going to be, he or she is going to do great. But try and take care of yourself at the same time, okay? Whenever he or she is sleeping it off, or, you know, having, you know, video game, I don't know how old they are, but if they're just having their time to just kind of heal, take some mommy time, okay? And take a bath, relax, enjoy where you're at, and don't over stress things too much. I hate telling people to not focus on others, especially when I'm talking to a mother. Of course, you're going to focus on your child, and that's fully expected, and that's what's up. But try as hard as you can to have a nice balance there. Do you paint or anything like that? Maybe bring some like art supplies with you. I don't know if you're going into the woods or in like a natural area or just away from home, but It's always nice. I don't know if you're into photography or painting or anything. I don't know why this is coming to me, but that might also be a nice way for you and your kid to relax and heal. Um, and I want you to prove those cards wrong. Except for the death card. I like that. I like that. Your kid's gonna do great. You do paint. Interesting. Interesting. Bring your supplies with you. Bring your supplies. I don't know if your kid is creative too, if they like to draw and paint. But something's telling me that that would be really a nice. And you're going into nature. Do some landscapes. Do some beautiful landscapes. There's nothing more calming than doing some plein air painting. You know, that would be really, really good for you, I think. So do things like that, restorative things, where you know you can still be there for him, or sorry, I don't know your child's gender, and you don't have to tell me them, be there for your child, still be there for you at the same time. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Sarah. Thank you very much for all your donations. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you lots of clarity. Oh my God. Is that Charles? Charles, it has been a while. How are you doing, my buddy? It is good to see you. And thank you so much, Christy. Christy, the other Christy with a C, for her donation. Thank you very much. All right. I'm doing well. It's good to hear that you're doing well too. I was wondering about you. Glad to hear you're doing well. JW is a Virgo. Okay. Well, Christy Parquet, Christy with a K is first. I do have a new background. Do you love the red paint? Loving the red paint. Hey, Lorraine, you're gonna make a donation? All right, girl. All right. Christy, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I love this red. It goes, I mean, I can't show you the rest of the studio, but it's definitely a theme, is red and black. Loving it. Christy, I need you to go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. And Christy with a C, you will be back. All right, girl, you'll be right after Christy. Christy Parquet, please come to the chat. It is your turn. And we just received a donation from sweet Lorraine. Thank you so much, girl. Let's go ahead and add you to the list here. Thank you, love. Christy Parquet, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Please go ahead and post your question. Hey, Christy, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. And thank you so much, Lorraine. Thank you. My question is, do Key and Ariel watch my social media? I thought you knew that they did. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Key and Ariel watch Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, do Sean and Ariel look at Christy's social media? The Fool, the High Priestess, Eight of Cups, the Hanged Man, and Five of Pentacles reversed. I'm not so sure, Christy, actually. I actually don't think they do, because it keeps saying someone watches my social media but doesn't say who. Okay. I think that they may have looked at it at first, but it's not looking great now. Well, I mean, this is for the better. Why should I say it's not? This is great, actually, that they're not looking at your social media. Let's just be rid of these people. They are toxic. They've moved on with this Eight of Cups, Five of Pentacles reversed. They see things from a new perspective now. And I don't think they're looking at your social media with that new perspective. But yeah, they've moved on. The Fool, the High Priestess. They're so, Christy, they're so deeply, like, in the mire of their own shit. They've got so much that they're worrying about right now. They've got so much crap they're dealing with that I don't think they even have the energy at this time. Yeah, I wish that you get your money back, because to think that he can just get away with an apology after the way he treated you, that's deplorable. And then to think that he doesn't even need to give you an apology, that he's too good to give you an apology. What's the sense of any apology any one day? Would that really bring... I think you really need to think about that, Christy, if that's really going to give you peace. You just need your money back. I think that an apology would only lead to more questions. Like, if he can apologize to me, then why can't he give me the money? Just going to lead to more questions when really you just need to take him to court and make his life hell. And you have leverage over him, Christy. Have you stopped the clearinghouse stuff for his work so that he can't work anymore? Have you stopped that? Because you need to do that. That's leverage. I know it prevents him from, I guess, being able to pay you, but that's a big way that you could really affect him. You deleted it. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Yeah, that's really that's the justice that you need, is to just get your money back. You know, if he's so arrogant that he doesn't even feel like he needs to owe you an apology, no, absolutely not. So, yeah, that is what I see, Miss Christie. I would stay away from their social media as well. It is toxic. It's not healthy for you. Every time you look at it, it just brings up ugly and painful emotions that I don't want you to be going through and feeling. Okay, honey? You're very welcome, sweet Christy. Thank you. Now we're on to Christy with a C. Christy with a C, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. And we just received a donation from Toki. Thank you, Toki, for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you. All right. Christy, my question is, what are JW's current thoughts and emotions to me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JW's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles reversed, King of Swords reversed, the Magician reversed, and Page of Wands reversed. Not good. Not good at all. I see that you hold a torch for him with your general energies with this Page of Pentacles. His general energies, we got the Page of Wands reversed. I simply don't think that he holds a torch for you, love. His thoughts, we've got the King of Pentacles reversed. Whenever I see that, that to me screams feelings of insecurity. And then I see this even further more with his feelings. We've got the King of Swords reversed. That's someone who's feeling like they wouldn't treat you right in a romantic or any other situation. His intentions, again, the Magician reversed. It's like he has the energy, he has the wands, he has the cups, he has the pentacles, he has everything he needs to come forward to you, but he's refusing to use it. He's mad at you. Okay, that's what's going on here. These are thwarted emotions for sure. Two Kings reversed, then the Magician reversed. This is someone who felt very strongly for you and now feels thwarted in some way. Is he mad at you? This does feel yeah, it does. It is somewhat. I don't know why he would be angry at you or mad. He might just be mad at the situation because he's not feeling 100% confident in moving forward. The Magician, King of Pentacles reversed, and King of Swords reversed. Those are wildly insecure cards. He's mad because I didn't choose him. He's mad over DM. Possibly, yeah, there could be some issues of jealousy here. Yeah, because there's definitely the energy, the predominant energy that I'm getting here, Christy, is thwarted. Like he's feeling emotionally thwarted in some way, like or like defeated. So if that's the energy that I'm picking up and you're telling me that he's mad over DM, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I think you're definitely onto something there. You know? So, that is what I see for you, Miss Christy. Thank you very much for your donation, girl. I hope I brought you clarity this evening. Yeah, wow, indeed. Yeah. It's always interesting to see what people's, you know, what's making them tick, you know. You're done. Law till next time. All right, girl. It was a pleasure to read for you. You're new to the channel. Are you new to the channel? If you are, extra special welcome. And I hope to see you again soon, love. Definitely keep me posted on what's happening here. Okay. All right. Next on deck we have Miss Lorraine. Lorraine, thank you so much for your donation, girl. How you doing tonight? Happy Sunday. So you wanted an expanded 15 card reading? Lorraine, Lorraine, miss I speak my truth. Lorraine, Lorraine, please come to the chat. There she is. What does Spirit want me to know at this time? You got it, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any non-messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any non-messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any non-messages that she has at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any non-messages that she has at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any non-messages that she has at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages that she has at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages that she has at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Lorraine with any messages she needs to hear at this time. Okay, love. Death. Page of Swords. Six of Cups reversed. Four of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Four of Wands. King of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Moon reversed. Seven of Cups. Judgment. The Emperor reversed. Eight of Wands. Knight of Cups. And the Hierophant reversed. Death being the first card, there's been a massive transformation within you, Lorraine. A massive transformation that has to do with unions in your life and certain things coming to an end. And once things come to an end, we got judgment and death. When things come to an end, new things come to beginnings. You've got a new job, and you've got a new person on the horizon. I'm going to get to that in just a moment. We've definitely got love on the horizon for you, hon. We've got this beautiful Page of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, and the Emperor reversed. I think, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that you are feeling ready for love at this time. You're keeping your eyes peeled with this Page of Swords, but your guides want to let you know that your self-esteem has got to be much higher because you've got a lot going on for you, girl, that you may sometimes don't recognize. I know you've got a lot of self-love and a lot of self-care, but I think that there's a lot of things within you that you don't recognize that are really huge gifts. Oh, you're not ready? No, you're healing right now. Okay. Well, your guides are saying that this healing process shouldn't take much longer. I'm just saying what the cards are saying here, love. I'm not trying to push you into anything that you don't feel comfortable with at all. And your guides aren't either. But at the end of the day, our guides do want us to be happy and be with the right person. And however long that takes, I just want to let you know that that person is absolutely out there for you. I'm seeing that here, this Four of Wands. We're going to get to this Knight of Cups here. We're going to get to this Seven of Cups here, okay? And it doesn't necessarily even have to be your self-love is at, yeah, and that's okay. If your self-love is at 0, that's what I'm seeing with this Emperor reversed and King of Pentacles reversed. So you've got to build that up. You've got to build that back up because you are love. You are love in and of itself. See, and if you don't love yourself, how can anyone else love you, or how could you love anyone else? You've got it, and I think you know that that's the path that you're on right now. That's the journey that you're on. And I see that here with this Six of Cups reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Wands. You are certainly not looking back at past connections in any like idealized way. You're not looking at any past relationships like, oh, that was so great, I wish I had that. It's more like, oh God, I'm so glad I got out of that. That was actually a really bad situation. It's not something, those were things that I shouldn't have put work in, and I don't want to put work into anymore. And I'm taking off, Lorraine is taking off with her energies and living her best life and improving herself with this Eight of Wands. I definitely see this healing here with this Four of Cups reversed. You're healing beautifully, and you're healing on your own time. As long as you need to heal, you take that time. Okay? And it is unforeseen how long it may take for you to heal with this Moon reversed card. But I am telling you, there is someone I feel that's going to come in, that's going to pop right into your life. You know how I usually always say, and you've been watching my channel for years now, right, girl? You know how I usually always say, like, if you want love, it's very rare that love is just going to come knocking on your door, unless you order a lot of pizza or something. I don't know, you know, or lots of Postmates or lots of deliveries, you know. But in this instance, I do see someone popping into your life and wanting to provide you with love and affection, and I just hope that you're healed and ready for that when he comes towards you. Queen of Pentacles, you're definitely on top of things with your job. You've got things going on with your job. You're doing a really good job at your work. It's given you a new sense of identity, a new sense of self that was very needed, I feel. at that time, at this time. And know that right now is a great time for wish fulfillment. Like, when I see the Seven of Cups, it's like, wish and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive type energy. Like, the world is at your fingertips right now. Even if it doesn't feel like it, that's really what I'm seeing here, is that you've got a lot on the horizon. Lots of good things on the horizon for you, my love. And they may also seem like things that you would not normally do with this Hierophant reverse, like different activities or new hobbies, something like that. Something that would really transform, not transform, but help you in your healing. I was talking earlier to one of my clients about how art is so therapeutic. You know, even if we're not the best artists in the world, I think art is wonderful. If you do music or writing or anything like that, I think this would be a really good time for you to channel your energies into that as well. Yeah, no, this I like this reading for you. You are definitely well on your way, appealing, Lorraine, and you're doing a wonderful job. And I know that you're not. This is interesting. This is not the first time I've given readings for people where I see that love is coming towards you, but the asker of the question will be like, well, I'm not ready for love. I've heard that a lot, and that's totally fine. Your guides understand that when you're ready, you'll be ready. But they're also saying that when you're ready, there's a gentleman out there for you who's really, really good, who they give their blessing to, and who they're saying is going to be your long-term partner. So, Four of Wands, marriage card, Nine of Cups, Knight in Shining Armor. So I'm just going to give that to you with a grain of, well, I'm not even going to give it to you with a grain of salt, Lorraine. I take this very seriously. And I really like this energy for you, especially this Death card right at the very beginning of the reading. You've made a major transformation here, my darling. Major. Okay. So that is what I see for you, sweet Lorraine. Thank you so much for your donation. It was so lovely to see you and to hopefully bring you some clarity on what's going on right now in your world and such. Okay. All right, next we have Toki Lewis. Toki Lewis, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Toki Lewis, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Toki. Thank you. There she is. Hey, Toki. Did my dream last night about birthing a baby mean new beginnings in my life, or a baby coming towards me? I suppose I could technically ask that, because we're not directly asking if you're pregnant or not. I don't ask pregnancy questions, but yeah, no, I can answer that. That's not a health question. Sorry, I just had to kind of work that through in my head for a moment. Yeah, let's see. Okay, and what's your sign again, Toki? You're very welcome, Lorraine. Thank you, hon. Thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your Sunday night. Did my dream last night about birthing a baby mean new beginnings in my life or a baby? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby mean last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what did Toki's dream about birthing a baby? I'm hoping to see the Fool, the Ace of Wands, if we're going to talk about new beginnings, or if we're going to talk about babies, I want to see also the Ace of Wands. It's also the pregnancy card, the Empress, or the Queen of Pentacles. Let's see what we've got. Or the Sun. We have, Jesus Christ, we have the Empress reversed. That's the Mother card. The Mother I just mentioned. I want to see the Empress. I didn't want to see it reversed. Five of Pentacles. Three of Cups. The World reversed. And Two of Pentacles reversed. Unfortunately, love, this was not indicative of a new baby, at least not soon. Like I said, even before I turned the cards, I wanted to see the Empress. I wanted to see the Empress upright. She's the divine feminine. She's the Queen of Queens. She's the Mother of Mothers. She's very fertile, but we have this reversed. And I'm also wondering if this dream was even about new beginnings. I want to say it is. You were hoping it was not. Okay, cool. Because sometimes you never know. But no new babies. No babies coming into your life. At least not soon. Three of Cups. The World reversed, I would say, could very well be indicative of a new beginning. When the World is upright, it's like things are still continuing the way that they are. When I see the World reversed, it's like it's a whole new world, like whole new beginnings, I think. I'm not quite sure about this Five of Pentacles here. Did something happen to you recently where did you go through a breakup or did you lose a job? I have new ideas towards my finances right now, and I was hoping it was leaning towards that. That's more what I'm seeing here. With this Two of Pentacles reversed, this Three of Cups right in the center. Now, I'm reading from the Hermetic deck today, which is very interesting. It's based on the esoteric workings of the Secret Order of the Golden Dawn by Godfrey Dawson back in like the 1900s. And it is essentially the traditional no breakup or job loss. Okay. So anyway, this deck is essentially it's based on the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith, so that's why I do use it. But it has its own definitions. I'm getting tired of working for people and have self-entrepreneurship ideas. That's what I was getting at for you, Toki. That's exactly what I was getting at. This Three of Cups right in the center, I keep on trying to tell you. So with this deck, there are little different, I would say somewhat different definitions, additional definitions to the cards. The Three of Cups in the Hermetic deck is the Lord of Abundance, mama. The Lord of Abundance right in the center. Five of Pentacles, I think, would have to do with your job right now, man. You're not happy there. I don't know if you're making good money there, or if it's just kind of like, money. It's not the money that you want to be making right now. It's not bad money necessarily, but it's the interpersonal crap that you're dealing with other people. This Two of Pentacles reversed is also to me indicative of needing to get rid of whatever you're doing, right? To move away from your job right now and to harness your own pentacles. It's good money, but I do have other desires for more. Of course, we always want to do better, you know, absolutely, you know. Some people are actually, you know, I talked to a client the other day. She's got a new job and it's going to pay her like 3-4 times as much as she's ever been paid. And she's kind of nervous. And I was like, girl, more money, more problems. I do understand that. If you've never had a lot of money in your life, it can be intimidating in a way because some people don't know how to manage it. But if you're ready for this Lord of abundance. You're ready for this abundance, and you know you'll know how to manage it. Like you said, you have some strong ass self-entrepreneurship ideas and skills within you that you should be harnessing right now. There's nothing more delightful than not having to deal with toxic coworkers that are just trying to meddle in your life and make your job and your life more difficult when it could be so much easier done on your own. I'm pretty sure you told me what your sign was, but that's very much Aquarius energy. Forget what your sign is. I don't know if you told me. Leo, you're a Leo. It's very much Leo energy too. We're fixed signs. I love Leos. Y'all are my favorite sign. We get along well, you know that, Aquarius and Leo. Yeah, we're very. It's hard to tell a fixed sign. It's hard to tell fixed signs what to do because we usually know how to do it better. Just gonna say it. I don't want to say that we have issues with authority, but we are leaders. We are leaders, and it can be difficult when we're not in that leadership position when we know we could do better in that position. You know what I mean? Leos, Aquariuses, Tauruses, Scorpios, we're all leaders. And we stray from the pack too. So I think that this Lord of Abundance, my girl, don't worry, ain't no babies coming, but new beginnings and particular beginnings. Pentacles, girlfriend, money. Just really hooking me up to an IV to numb me for the process of giving birth. I was really scared. Have you given birth before? She was like, come, Toki, let's get ready. Then I passed out and gave birth. Wow. I've never had a child. I was going to say, I've yet to have a child. Who knows if I will. You want to know something funny? I've never had a dream about giving birth to a child, but I have multiple dreams of giving birth to kittens, baby monkeys, anything that I think is cute, like little animal kittens and monkeys all the time. But I've never had a dream that I birthed a child. It's so weird. I have litters of kittens all the time in my dreams, but I've never had a child before in my dream. That's very interesting. You've never had a child before or a birth dream. Interesting. It was very overwhelming. I can imagine. It sounds like a lucid dream almost. I know, me too, girl. I'm a cat lady. I don't know where my boys are at right now. My two brothers. I don't know. My two little guys. I don't know if you've met them. I'm sure you've met them before. They're usually around and usually showing them off, but don't know where they are today. Little rapscallions. I love kitty cats so much. I do. And I think it's mostly because right before I go to bed, I kind of zoom out on like Instagram reels and I just look at all the cute baby kittens and hedgehogs and monkeys and all sorts of cute little animals. I got a whole list of baby animals that I love to look at. Little baby ducks. And it's the season too. So it's nice, all these little baby animals. Yeah, very interesting, Toki girl. Very interesting. I like this. I claim this energy for you, the Lord of Abundance. I love that. And like I said, there's nothing more free than finally being your own boss. So maybe I'm subconsciously nervous about my process towards success. Yeah, I think a lot of people are nervous about their process towards success. It's a challenge. It's a challenge, and it's intimidating. And I need better preparation. I need to remain grounded as I reach my success. 100%. You sound like you're definitely on the right track, Toki. You are definitely on the right track here. Yeah. You don't want to get hooked up to the IV and go through the process, right? Like she was giving you an epidural and stuff, and like you're passing out in your dream. That's wow. That's like I said. That sounds like a lucid dream. Very very clear, and almost like you were in control of it a little bit, or maybe not. But you woke up and you were all right. I had a lucid dream once. I've had a couple. The last one I had, I was at Hotel Cecil, that creepy hotel in LA, where all the serial killers lived and stuff. It's still around. I was at the Hotel Cecil in my dream, and I was in the hallway, and one of my spirit guides was right next to me. And I asked her, I was like, I'm fully aware of what I'm doing right now. I was like, if I ran down the hallway and jumped out that window, I wouldn't die, would I? I would just wake up. And my guide was just like, totally. I was like, all right, let's do it. So I ran down the hallway and jumped out the window, and lo and behold, woke up. You can't ever die in your dreams. It was such a crazy dream. And I'm not suicidal by any means. Do not worry anybody. I actually just wanted to feel what the jump felt like, and like the liberation of just like, running off a cliff and seeing what it feels like. You'll never know unless you're in your dream. That was a crazy dream. I'll never forget that. What I like to do, Miss Toki, is if I have a significant dream, I grab my phone the moment I wake up, I click on my audio recorder, and it's funny listening to them later on because I'm like half awake, like, so in this dream, my ex was there and tried to give me 8 oranges, and then I was in a boat, and the river was made of gravy, and I was going down the Mississippi. Like, it's just like crazy stuff, but I like recording all my dreams. I think it's easier than having a dream journal. I'm glad I came back to clarification. Oh yeah, no, that was a dream. Don't worry, I'm still here. I wouldn't still be here if that wasn't a dream. Right? Let's just be real. And we just received a donation from Miss Rochelle C. Thank you so much, Rochelle. How you doing tonight, girl? Because I feel like they will get more vivid over time. Absolutely, absolutely. And I feel like the more you record them, Toki, the more vivid your dreams will become and will be gifted towards you. You know what I mean? Being more aware of them. Because sometimes I just am not very aware of my dreams, and it's very remiss of me, I feel. Rochelle C, how you doing, honey bunny? Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. You're so welcome, Toki. You are very welcome, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I spent more of my time this weekend with my ex's mom. It was amazing. Oh, good, Rochelle. That's good to hear. And by the way, my name's Sophie. It's not Sophia. You're all good though. People make that mistake all the time. I feel like Sophia is probably just a more common name than Sophie. But I love that people even remember my name to begin with. I want to know, after a few days, what? Oops. I want to know, after a few days, what is AJ's thoughts and feelings on? Was AJ around when you were hanging out with his mama? Oh, you're all good, Rochelle. You're all good. Woo. He was not. Where was he? Angels, messengers, do you know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? He was in the other state. Oh, was he working? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? And what are your signs again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ageless Masters and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ageless Masters and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ageless Masters and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's... Vacay for the weekend. Oh, okay. And you're a Pisces, and he's a Capricorn. Good match. That's a good match, girl. Good ass match. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? I think I've told you that before. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Six of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed. Ooh, Seven of Swords, gross. The Chariot reversed. And Queen of Wands reversed. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of weird, dare I say, Michelle. Dare I say, not great energy here. So we're going to start with his general energy with this Queen of Wands reversed. The Queen of Wands reversed is jealous. Comparative, but in a bad way. I'm wondering if he's jealous that you spent time with his mama. But there's something about jealousy here. His thoughts towards you right now, we have the Nine of Swords reversed. He's not worried about you. He's not concerned about anything. So I guess that's good. His feelings, though, we've got the Seven of Swords. What happened there? How deep is your history go? Because Seven of Swords is theft, deceit, lies, betrayal. He feels like he's not being completely forthright to you. 13 months. Jeez. I will say that I was gonna say that's his side. I'm sure he was the one who pulled something here. I highly doubt that's you, honey. His intentions, we do have the Chariot reversed. I will say that he has not moved on from you. He has not moved on from you, but there's definitely jilted feelings here. Friends like 7 months and I said goodbye for 16 days. Oh. I see that. Okay, that's the 6. I was trying to figure out why your energies were the 6 of Swords 16 days ago. It's like you've moved on. You're trying. You're taking, I feel like you're taking everything with a grain of salt here. Then you're taking it well. You're trying. Yeah, you're trying. You're trying. You see that things and you feel that things are not great. But you're doing your best. I like his mom. I like that you're close to his mom. I'll tell you what though, girl. I've dated a couple of guys where their moms loved me more than they loved me. One guy in particular, his mom loved me. We would spend so much time together watching shows, kicking it, hanging out. We were at his house, even though he had his own place. Mama's boy. But he wasn't into me. And I kept on thinking, well, because mom's into me, then he's into me. You know? She just said her little sister she never had. Yeah, and she even said I was like the daughter she never had. She has 2 sons. She had 2 sons. She was like, you're kind of the daughter I never had. I just love your energy. I love spending time with you. So to me, that translated to I want you to be with my son, which I think she did. But a mom can only push her kid so far. He didn't want to be with me at the end of the day. I think I'm sure he liked me, fellow Aquarius, but he just didn't have the emotional reserves. And I think I'm pretty sure he had tried to commit suicide, like, like maybe like a year before we started dating because he had just been through a really bad relationship. So he was on so many different psychiatric meds that I just don't think I think he was in a fog, you know? But I got along so well with his mom. Damn if I miss her. She was friends with Obama, man. I mean, this family was like a big deal too. And that wasn't even why I liked him. But his mom was part of the DNC, and she was like legit had like letters written from Obama and Michelle. Like she was very cool. She very much liked me. That was too bad. So I mean it's don't bank on the relationship. Like I love the relationship you have with his mom, but don't bank on that being just because she likes you so much. Dare I say she loves you. You know, you can't force anyone into anything. Depends on how much sway she has on him and how much he really wants to go through with this. Yeah, you said goodbye 16 days ago. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Give yourself a timeline. Yeah, no, of course, don't depend on the mom. I would give yourself a timeline here. You know, if he doesn't come around in, say, 3 months, a month, 6 months, I don't know what time you want to give it, but if you still don't see him coming forward towards you and inviting you to go on vacays out of state with him, which he should be doing, I would call it, I don't know, I'd call it a day if I were you, but that's just me. It can be so hard to just let go like that. I understand. That Six of Swords is tough. I understand. But my advice for you would be timestamp. Okay, Rochelle. Thank you very much, love, for your donation. I really appreciate you as always, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Thank you. All right, so last on deck, we have Gerald. I'm going to give Gerald has not been here like all night, and he did not post his question, so I can't do a timestamp for him. I'm going to give him a fair last 3 minutes, and then we're going to do another last 3 minutes for any last call donations for tonight if anyone has any questions they need answered. But Gerald Petty, if you could come to the chat, that would be super sweet. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take care of you tomorrow. If you can come to my live stream tomorrow, we can always do it over email or Instagram. But I will take care of you, Gerald. No worries. Okay. But we are going to wait for you. And we're going to do, after we wait for you, we're going to do a last call for donations tonight. Okay. So Gerald, don't know where you went. Gerald, where'd you go, my guy? Gerald, please come to the chat. It's your turn. It's been your turn for quite a while. Gerald. Reminds me of K. Arthur. Gerald, come to the chat. Gonna give Gerald another 30 seconds. I think he went sleepy by. I think he went to sleep. And that's okay. Gerald, where you at? Gerald? Gerald? All right. So now we're going to do a last call for all donations tonight. Last call for all donations tonight. Thank you. If you have any last minute questions, now would be the time. Last call for any and all donations. Thank you for the congrats, whoever sent that. You're sweet. Last call for any and all donations. Gotta put my glasses on here. I can't read your name. Hello! Hello, Mahak. I hope I got that right. Welcome. Of course, yeah, it's last call for donations. So you've got a couple minutes. I'll wait for you if you want to get a reading. All my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Mini readings are $5.55. If you want to you can get 2 mini readings or a 10-card reading for $11.11, or you can get a 15-card reading for $17.17. All right, Mahak. I'll give you a couple minutes there. No problem. We can take care of you. Absolutely. Yeah. No problem. Let me see this. Okay, hun. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Mahak, while you're sending your donation, I'm gonna run upstairs really quickly. I'll be right back. There you are! Thank you so much. Never mind. I'm not gonna go upstairs now that you're here. Thank you so much for your donation, Mahak. Hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Oops. Oops. Now, Ultra. All right. Thank you so much. So, so you donated $9.99 over Super Chat. Perfect. So that could be, we could do, so $9.99. It's $14.14 for 10, 7, 8, 9. We could do like a 7-card reading. You want to do that? Will my union happen with Ayush? And if yes, then when? Give me some insights and some guidance if possible. Thank you. Mahak, I think the best way to ask this question would be to do it through, I have a romance spread that I do where I ask what their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions are towards you. Do you want to do that? Because then we can get deeper insights, and I don't have to ask. I mean, this is just one question. We can kind of encompass more. You want to do that? All right, cool. And what's your sign? And what is Ayush's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mahak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ayush's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Ace of Cups reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. 10 of Swords. 8 of Pentacles reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. And the Fool reversed. I'm so sorry. Christy, hey girl, how you doing? I'm so sorry, Mahak. You're a Cancer, I suppose, but according to the birth chart, I am a Scorpio. Interesting. Are you from India or Pakistan? Because I know that you guys have different, or I don't know if you are, you guys, I don't know if you're Indian or Pakistani, but I know that Indian and Pakistani have, at least I have a friend who's Indian, she was explaining, a couple friends who are Indian, they were explaining all the different types of astrology, how it's read differently over there. So maybe that's what you're seeing. That's very interesting. So what I'm seeing here though is not good. Is this someone from your past at all, Mahak? Your general energies, I'm seeing the Ace of Cups reversed. It's like you definitely have fondness for her, but you're starting to wonder if it's worth it. If it's worth your energy, if it's worth your emotions for Ayush. Her general energies, we have the 8 of Pentacles reversed. She is not willing to put in the work for a connection with you at this time. You guys aren't talking right now. Is that correct? Christy the Q, you would be next. We still have Gerald, never showed up, so he's still technically at the top of the list, but you would be next time. Yeah, you guys are out of, this 8 of Wands reversed, no contact, no communication. For feelings, we got the 5 of Cups reversed. There are some feelings of guilt and regret, so I feel like this is someone from your past, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. But they are, yeah, they're feeling some guilt and regret that they're trying to process. In terms of her intentions towards you, we've got this Ten of Swords. If things haven't ended already between the two of you, I feel like the final nail has been put in the coffin, my love. I'm really sorry. Um, she's just not wanting to take a journey of love at this time with the Fool reversed. And she's not feeling as though she has the autonomy or the agency to really, or the energy, like I said, to really go forth with this and put in the work that is necessary for a connection. So right now, Mahak, it does not look good. I was just going to say, Mahak, I was just going to say, so when we're reading tarot, I'm sure you're very familiar with tarot. If you're not, though, tarot is just reading current energies. These are the current energies. The current energies right now, it's saying no. However, people change their mind constantly. Energy is constantly changing. That's just what life is. So, you may come back to me in 3 months or so, and she may be all over you. I don't know. But as it stands right now, the energy is not good. But it could change. I don't want to give you false hope either, Mahak, because I don't know how long you've been waiting on her. Because it's not fair to wait on anyone. I don't recommend that for anyone. That's just going to be a disservice to both you and her. I would give this a time frame. If she doesn't come around and say, give yourself your own time. 3 months, 1 month, 6 months, I don't care. But give yourself a time frame. If she doesn't come around in that amount of time, it's time to move on, I feel. If she's not reciprocating, you deserve better than that. Oh, you're the female. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with your name or your cultural name or his name. I'm so sorry to have gotten the genders wrong. You are the lady. I'm so sorry, my darling. You, my girl. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I would give this a time frame. Love. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Mahak, and don't let this bring you down or make you completely lose hope. Like I said, energies are mutable and changeable, but it's also important to be mindful of your time as well. Okay. Thank you very much, love. And Christy, thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. All right. So, Christy, did you want 2 minis? Or did you want a 10? And in the meantime, I need to run upstairs. I'll be right back. But please post your question, Christy. Thank you. And we are back. Hello, Tina McCara. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Christy, so 2 minis. You got it. Let's go ahead and add you to the queue. General love reading, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Christy? Eight of Cups, Ace of Cups reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, and the Star. Okay. There is, I think the best way that I can describe this situation for you, Christy, would be through a metaphor. Your capacity for love is a garden that needs to be constantly tilled. And it looks like while you have a lot of love to give, and I hate saying this because it feels like an accusation, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but what your guides are saying with this Ace of Cups reversed, especially, is that you need to work on self-love. You need to work on loving Christy and building Christy up. And knowing your true self-worth and having real confidence and not being perturbed when things don't go the right way, which can be very hard romantically, but taking it easy and knowing that you are love and you are worthy of love and you will find love. But you've got to love yourself before you can truly love anybody else and before anyone can truly love you, as RuPaul so wisely said. I'm also seeing that you are, while you have a lot of love to give, you are a little battle weary. You know, they say love is a battlefield. Pat Benatar, love is a battlefield. All's fair in love and war. Dating can be very exhausting, and it sounds like it has been for you on a very emotional level, an energetic level. So definitely do your best to build up those reserves as you're looking for love. Also, with this Seven of Swords reversed, being your truest self towards people. Don't be afraid to just be who you are when you meet people. Don't feel like you need to put up a facade, and maybe you don't, because I don't know you on a very deeply personal level. But I feel like as human beings, we kind of all do that to a certain extent. And what I'm hearing is you have no need to do that. In fact, that's going to be a detriment to you if you don't keep it 100 with people when you first meet them. Like, what you see is what you get. If you don't like it, tough shit. That kind of an attitude. Dropping all pretenses, you know? Then we've got this Eight of Cups, which is about moving on from the past. We haven't talked about your past, really. But there is something about moving on here. An Eight of Cups is about moving on from something or someone, and it's not enjoyable. It is difficult, but you know it's the right thing to do, and you know that it's going to ultimately set you free and onto the path to finding your ideal partner. I'm saving the best for last, girl. We got my favorite card in the deck, the Star. Hope, healing. There is absolutely love for you on the horizon. But the star is not just about illumination and a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak, but it's also very much about healing and moving on from these wounds. I don't know if I'd call them wounds so much as just tending to your emotional garden. It's been raked up a little bit by potential romantic partners and romantic partners. It's time to really focus on tilling that loving garden within you. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing when it comes to general love. And I will say that's often that is not an uncommon message. It's not, obviously it's not the same answer for everybody when they ask for a general love reading, but I often do see that when people ask for general love readings. I often see the Ace of Cups reverse, the Empress reverse. Like, focus on you, girl, and the more you focus on you and loving yourself, the better people you're going to bring into your life, the right guy you're going to bring into your life. I know it sounds kind of corny and like maybe a little easier said than done, but it really isn't. I've seen it happen. Also, I don't recommend spell work. I'm not that kind of, I'm a witch, but I don't do spell work. The only spell work I do self-love spell, and I recommend that to everyone. The self-love spell, 100%. Falling in love with yourself. If you go online on YouTube, there are actual instructions on how to do a self-love spell. It just involves a lovely bath, taking care of yourself, like a ritualistic bath with herbs, flowers, and candles. It's lovely. And when you're radiating that kind of self-love, people pick up on that. The other spell works that I'm okay with are return to senders. If you feel like someone's sending bad juju to you, they have no power. Return to sender. And the third one is cord cutting rituals. If you feel that you are inextricably bound to someone that you can't just let go of and you need to move on, do a cord cutting ritual. So my second question is, should I take to script writing? Should I take to script writing offer that was presented to me? Ooh, exciting, Christy. Exciting. Have you seen that show Baby Reindeer? I watched that last night. He's a script writer. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing class that she was offered? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer that she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer that she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer that she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer that she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer she was presented? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy take the script writing offer she was presented? Ten of Swords, Eight of Wands, King of Wands, Knight of Cups, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. Yes and no. It depends, honey. This would be a great opportunity for you. You have definitely got the creativity for this. You could write something really phenomenal. and it would really imbue you with a strong sense of self and accomplishment with this King of Wands. And I feel with this Eight of Wands, it would just flow. The flow of writing would just be insanely good. No writer's block or anything like that. Nightingale outside. Sorry. Yeah, no, the flow of writing is just going to be like, whoo, whoo, whoo. But here's the bad news. I'm sorry I gave you the good news first. The bad news is, I don't know if they've told you, but it sounds like Baby Reindeer. Oh my God. He was offered to write a script. No money. No pay. Later on, he was offered to write a script, but that's often the case with a lot of new writers, is it's like pro bono. I guess it's like kind of starting with anything. People want, if it's, a really high level position or a very coveted gig, oftentimes people want you to kind of, prove your salt a little bit. And do, I don't want to say internships or anything, but it's kind of like that. No payment. 10 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Swords. I don't see this paying you much, if anything. Did they talk about money at all? Because that's my only caveat here, is this would be a great opportunity for you. You would soar. You would create something amazing. He mentioned to me sending a deposit. That's good. That's good. I just think it's going to be a lot lower than what you deserve. But at least you're getting paid something. And this is an opportunity for you. So I say go for it. As a writer myself and as a film buff myself, I say go for it. Are you in LA by any chance? You don't have to tell me. But I say go for this. This sounds good. This sounds really good. Even if it doesn't pay you a huge amount, this is a good opportunity. Not everyone gets these opportunities, honey. I like this. I like this a lot. So yeah, my answer for you is if I were you, I would take it. 100%. Yeah. Good opportunity here. Really good opportunity here. So that is what I see for you, Miss Christy. Thank you so very much. You're very welcome. Thank you, love. I really appreciate you and for being here tonight. All your questions. I hope I brought you a lot of clarity. Yeah, I wish you all the best. That's an awesome opportunity, girl. I love it. All right, so it's that time of night. We're going to do one last call for last minute donations. I'm wide awake. Some people are concerned about my energy sometimes if I've been on for a long time, but I'm buzzing right now. I was really, really tired all morning, all afternoon, and then like as soon as I went live, it's just like energy, gay energy. So yeah, last call for any and all donations this evening. Let me know if you're gonna do it. You got it, girl. You got it. No problem. And thank you. Thank you so much, Christy. All right. So, did you want 2 more minis? Want a 10 card this time. You got it, girl. You got it. Sorry, one moment. So sorry about that. All right. Can you please tell me more about my connection with DM, the Leo Virgo? Okay, let's see. Angels, Messenger, and Spirit Guides. Please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, please tell me more about the connection between Christy and DM. I'm just messaging the spirit guides. Please tell me more about the connection between Christy and Deanne. I'm just messaging the spirit guides. Please tell me more about the connection between Christy and Deanne. I'm just messaging the spirit guides. Please tell me more about the connection between Christy and Deanne. I'm just messaging the spirit guides. Please tell me more about the connection between Christy and Deanne. Now DM, please refresh me. DM is he the one that has a really intense job? Which one is this one? Sorry, I don't got photographic memory. The Devil reversed, Ten of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles. We see that a lot with him. Knight of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed, Three of Wands, and Ace of Swords. Interesting. We always see this Queen of Pentacles when we read for him. This is you. He sees you as the Queen of Pentacles. I can't deny that. I see it all the time. But look what we have right above. We've got the Devil reverse. The Devil is often indicative of a real ball and chain job. A really intense job. Wait, what does he do again? Like, he's really bound, and it really troubles him. He thinks about you all the time. You're on his mind, no doubt, with this Knight of Swords. But I've seen this before, and I may have seen it with him earlier, but it's like, because he's so overwhelmed with his work. Oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah. But because he's so overwhelmed and overburdened with his work, I've seen this happen with dudes. Once you pop into their mind, which happens quite often, he turns it away. He turns it off. Wait, is this the dude in medical school? Or am I tripping here? Is that someone else? Different person, different day. Why? Because he's overburdened, my love. I just told you. He's overburdened with his work. And he has to focus on that. Like he's not off with other women. He's not talking to other women. He's like, I think I am thinking of someone else. Okay. But he's shirking romance to focus on his work at this time. Do I think that there's a possibility that he could come forward to you? It's possible with time. Yeah, he 100% holds a torch for you, honey, with this Page of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. But he's got a lot of worries. Got a lot of worries on his plate. And worrying about work is enough for him. I don't think he has the emotional bandwidth or the energetic bandwidth to balance his work and a romantic connection with you. Does he worry about you? That's a good question. He doesn't worry. He worries in the sense that I do think that he wants your patience with this Three of Wands. And I think he is worried. He's more worried about not he's got enough. It's not that he's worried about you, my love. It's that he's got enough worries on his plate, and adding romance into the mix could possibly be difficult. Sometimes romance is very simple and loving and supportive. Sometimes it can be extremely complicated. And that's what he's completely avoiding at this time. He's got too many complications in his life. And I'm not saying that you're a complicated or high maintenance woman. And I'm not saying that he feels that way either. It's just romance. It's the potential that things could possibly go awry, and he cannot take that chance. Does that make sense? Like I don't know what he does, but I can tell you this: like when I was hardcore focusing on getting into the university I needed to get into, I was a youngin. Let's just keep it real. When we're young, we've got hormones, we've got desires, right? I definitely had crushes, but I didn't entertain them because I was so focused on getting to the next level of my next chapter of my life. And that's kind of the energy I'm getting from him. So he's trying to establish himself first, absolutely, before he comes forward. And I've seen this happen with a lot of men. It's like, if I can't provide for her and be an established man before we start dating, how is it going to work? When really, I think it could work. I think you're a very open-minded, loving woman. Yeah, I'm holding the card right here. He does want you to be patient with this Three of Wands. And I think that might be another thing that he worries about, is how long are you going to be patient with him? And is it right for him to expect your patience? Because I don't know if it is. I don't really feel like it is to just expect you to wait on him. Yeah, he's very, very frustrated right now with his life. Like everything feels like an uphill battle for him with this Seven of Pentacles reversed. He's got a lot on his plate. And sometimes when people have a lot on their plate, they go into, I don't want to say hermit mode here, but he's definitely trying to push his emotions to the side here. Pushing his desires to the side with this Knight of Wands reversed. But damn if he doesn't think about you, girl. With this Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords. These are mind. The sword is of the mind. Is the suit of the mind. You're on his mind. But he's bound, honey. Is he watching you? I do not know. I'm not seeing the Page of Swords here. I can't believe he thinks about me that much. Yeah, he thinks about you, but the problem is he stops thinking about it. So that might be why you're shocked, is because he's certainly not showing anything. But what I'm feeling here is overwhelmed, I think, is the best word to use here. He's overwhelmed and just doesn't have the bandwidth for a connection at this time. But if he were to be in a connection, it would be with you. I keep on seeing this Queen of Pentacles whenever we read for him. That's you. That's you. So this is a complicated situation, obviously. And I don't want you to wait forever on this gentleman. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to anyone. I don't know how, I'm assuming his job is just going to be difficult for however long he's working there. When are things ever going to come to a calm space where he can open up and be vulnerable to love and give his energy and time to that, He's not, but earlier you mentioned that he was watching me and he wants me to reach out. So if I mentioned it earlier that he's watching you and it just didn't show up in the cards now, I would say that he is watching you. That just came up in a different reading and that was a different question. I didn't ask that here. I asked what the ultimate, like what spirit, tell me everything about what's going on here. That's what spirit had to say. Didn't see it, like I'm not, just because I didn't see that he's watching you doesn't mean he's not. If I saw the Page of Swords earlier, which I do remember seeing, he is watching you. And I think he would like, I remember, he would like you to reach out, but I feel like he would be withholding um in his exchange with you. I don't know if he would be super expressive in the way that he needs to be, you know? Or at least as expressive as you're going to be if you were to talk to him. That's the issue there, you know. I do miss him, and I think about him a lot too, girl. I fell in love with him. I feel like, oh no. I can tell you've got strong emotions for him, and that's why I'm just like, I don't want to see you wait forever on him. That would hurt me to see that. You know, if you ended up waiting forever on, or waiting a long time on him, right? And nothing came to fruition, that would break my heart, would break your heart. So, like I said, my best advice conclusively with this would be to give it a timestamp. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, year, whatever you want to give it, whatever you feel is fair. But he's got to come around, you know. I feel like I shut it off too when he comes to mind. So would it even be worth me reaching out? I think it is worth you reaching out because I think it might open up some blockages here. If you're blocking him out when he comes into your mind and he's blocking you out when you pop into his mind, there's a blockage there that you might be able to break through. And I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't feel that there was potential. You guys sound a little similar there. And I've been there too, where you think of someone and it's like, nope, not going to think about that person. I've done it before. It's hard, but I've done it before too. And there's always a reason for it. You know, we're not completely satisfied with their behavior, et cetera, but I think this could clear a blockage here. At least make some progress. Yes, absolutely. It's an intense connection. Yeah, and that is an issue too, is when you really like someone, they make you nervous. I understand. So it's going to be nerve-wracking to reach out to him. I understand. I get it, girl. Right there with you. Right there with you. Sometimes I, like, really got to build up some courage when it comes to talking to people. I get you, girl. I get you. But oftentimes, it can be rewarding. And if you never reach out to that, like, there was a friend of mine, I sent them a message a couple days ago. It was their 10-year anniversary clean off of drugs. And I'm really, really proud of them. And I was like, if I don't know, I've known them, like, they're an old friend from when I was really young. And I kind of, like, lost touch with them over the years. But we met up, like, last year and chit-chatted, and he told me the 4th of July was his 10-year anniversary, so I congratulated. And I was like, should I congratulate? Like, is that weird? Is that, like, talking about stuff that's uncomfortable? And no, he was so grateful. He was like, yeah, no, like, other people didn't congratulate me, and I'm so, that's so crazy that you remembered. And of course I remember, like, I'm part of that too, you know. So yeah, no, it can be really rewarding. As long as you have no expectation, like, I don't have a crush on this guy. He's just a friend of mine, and I just care about him. But I also was like, is he gonna think I'm, like, being invasive, you know? So it wasn't a romantic thing, but I was still nervous because we go back so long. But yeah, no, it ended up being good. Probably because it's not a romantic thing, so there wasn't as much pressure there. But I'm even nervous with, like, friends. It's silly. I feel like I run from the fact that he actually broke through to me emotionally after such a tough time in my life. It's so crazy. Yeah, communication is crazy, girl. I'll have to agree with you on that. Um, if you feel that you ran away when he broke through to you, in a tough time in your life, maybe that's something that needs to be discussed. I mean, not like when you first call him, you know. I want or call or talk to him or whatever, however you communicate with him. Maybe not bring that up at first, but if you feel that's what happened, you may want to discuss that too at some point. But this is an intense connection. I don't want to say tread carefully, but I don't want you to. I also don't want you to stay away from him. I feel like he would welcome a message from you. I think he would really appreciate that. His life's like all over the place right now, and I think he would be quite delighted. I had a feeling to hear your feelings too. Absolutely, it usually goes both ways. Takes two to tango, right? So he's hurting, you're hurting, but there's an intense connection there, you know. So I say go for it, girl. I say, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Thank you so much again, Christy. I appreciate you so very much for everything tonight. I hope I brought you tons of clarity. We're going to do another last call for donations. Hello, Elisa Manzini. How are you doing, love? We are just doing a last call for donations. So if you were interested in a reading, now would be your time if you were interested. How are you doing, Elisa? Absolutely, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Last call, last call. Yeah, make your donation, of course. Thank you very much. And you're so welcome, Christy. Thank you, love. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. I feel like doing one more on the guy that is mad at me. No problem. No problem, Christy. I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yesterday I was in a little more of a grumpy mood. And I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if maybe it rubs off on people. I wasn't in a grumpy mood. I just wasn't as I don't know, peppy as I am tonight. Where's my kitty cat at? I just saw him. Where are you at? Come hither, my little friend. I think I hear him. You coming down the stairs? Is that my kitty? Is that my baby? No, never mind. Excited over nothing. And thank you so much, Elisa, for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Let me add you to the list. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh my god, oh my god. There's a giant spider on me. Oh my god. Okay. I've seen him. I've seen you around. I'm not gonna kill you. You can chill in here. You're definitely not poisonous. I don't think. I might need to take care of a spider. One sec. I mean, I know you live in here, but I'll just let you go. I don't have a cover. I'll let you go, little Spidey. Yeah, I'm not super afraid of spiders, to be honest. I mean, so few of them are actually poisonous. Like, I mean, there's brown recluses. If I see a black widow, I hate to do it, but I kill them just because I can't have them hurting my cats or my dog. Um, this one, let me look up what black. He's definitely not a black recluse. He's just a little buddy. I've seen him here. He has a little, actually, spiders are actually a good sign. I don't know if y'all are aware of that, but if they, as long as they don't bother you, he has like a little web over there, or she, Miss Charlotte. You're okay. You're okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. You scared me. He's just chilling there now. All right. Is he a brown recluse? Oh my God. Is he? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we all have 8. 9. Oh. No, that's not a brown recluse. We're all good. You're just a buddy. Oh yeah. No, he's good. He just okay. All right, Miss Elisa. Let's get into your reading, honey. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Both Gemini. Okay. I wonder if F is or will be thinking about getting closer again to me at some point. He was reminiscing how we met, which was magical, and told him I still felt my intentions towards him. Thank you, both Geminis. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Alicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is F thinking about getting closer to Elisa? Ace of Wands. Knight of Wands reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Pentacles reversed. And 10 of Pentacles. Wow, what a confusing guy. Wow. My answer is yes, Elisa. Yeah. Especially with he was reminiscing how you guys met, which is magical, blah 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 blah. This sounds nice. I did think to myself, I was like, okay, I hope he's not being facetious. I hope he's not telling lies, just saying what you want to hear. That's not what I'm getting. Ace of Wands is a big, especially with it being the first card. The Ace of Wands, the way that my guides communicate with me through tarot, Ace of Wands upright is a thumbs up card. It's a yes for me. Absolutely. New beginnings. Because it's new beginnings. Starting something fresh. Starting something new. However, he does have a lot of insecurities. This Knight of Wands reverse, he's reticent to move forward again, which I understand. You guys have a past together. There were a lot of wonderful, magical things about it, just like you said. But at the same time, relationships can and often are difficult. They're work. And that's part of this King of Pentacles reversed and 8 of Pentacles reversed. Is he's wondering, am I going to be able to really put in the work here like I need to, like I didn't do last time? Am I going to do that? Am I going to be stable enough? Am I going to be able to put in the work? because I know I want something major with her. 10 of Pentacles is my second favorite card in the deck. It's one of the most powerful. It's ultimate satisfaction, especially in romance. It's marriage, the babies, the dogs, the cats. It's true happiness and contentment, family, something major, something serious. But there is a lot of residual fear here, but my answer is yes. He does want to get back together with you. Is it going to be easy? No. No. But I wouldn't expect it to be. But it will be enjoyable. It's going to be some work. It's going to take some work. It's going to take some discussions about some hard things from the past. But I think that it will unfurl. I think that he does want to get closer to you, absolutely. I think that the words that came out of his mouth were completely truthful. I don't know who he was in the past or what he did or what happened between the two of you, but something's telling me that he's turned a new leaf here. I like this. I mean, I feel bad for him in the sense that he is concerned, like, if he's concerned, like, whether or not he's going to be the right guy for you and be a good guy for you. That's what he's concerned about. Which is good. But I just hope that he could do it. And really step up for you. Okay? Yeah. I sent him a quick hello last night. And basically hasn't replied. It might take some time, honey. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be easy. I don't think it's necessarily going to be painful, but it may take some time. Yeah, it's not going to be super easy. Don't take it too seriously if he doesn't reply immediately. Because he's thinking very deeply about you. And he really doesn't want to screw this up. That's the major energy that I'm getting, is he doesn't want to screw this up, girl. That's something he doesn't want to do. Yeah, he wants to do this right. Second time around, he wants to do it right, and that's a lot of pressure too, you know. But I think it's gonna work. I do. Yeah. Yay, Lisa. Good news, I think, for you. Good news. All right, and we just received another donation from Miss Christy. Thank you so much, Christy. And you accept him as he is. That's what. Yeah, I mean, I figured you did. You know, and and just let him know that you really do accept him for who he is. That's crucial. That's crucial. Yeah, that's good news. I love it, girl. I claim that for you. Thank you so much, love. And you're very welcome. You're super welcome. All right, Miss Christy. A girl. So did you want another 2-5, or sorry, another 10, or would you like 2 5s this time, Christy? It is lovely. I'm so happy for you, Elisa. I'm happy for you. And I'm trying to find I don't know where my cats went. They're normally right. Oh, they're okay. The spider went away. Good, he's not dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where my kitty cats are, and they're breaking my heart. I need them with me. Miss Christy, it is your turn, my love. 2 5s. You got it, sweetheart. Please go ahead and post your first question. All right. Can you please tell me how EC February 19th feels for me romantic spread, please? The 19th is still Aquarius, isn't it? I think Paris Hilton is the 19th. I know she's an Aquarius. We love Paris Hilton. Okay. I'm gonna throw him on spread. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, he's a Pisces. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. That's crazy that Aquarius ends on the 18th. I think Aquarius might be like the shortest time of horoscope astrology. It's got a small time frame, don't you think? I think that's how you spell it. It's P. Oh my god, how do you spell it? PICES. Yes. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are EC's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? The Wheel of Fortune. The World. Seven of Swords reversed. Four of Swords. And Nine of Cups. Wow. Wow. Okay, girl. Okay. All right. I like this. I like this a lot. So your general energies towards him, we have the Wheel of Fortune. You definitely see him as a potential candidate. As we know, you wouldn't be asking about him if you didn't. But Wheel of Fortune, yeah, you definitely see him as a potential candidate. His general energies, we have the Nine of Cups. I don't know if you guys are dating, if you've been physical together, if you have a past. I don't know. What's the deal with EC? He is feeling satisfied towards this connection. His thoughts towards it, we have the World. This is also making me feel like you have a past with him, like things aren't over between the two of you. His feelings, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. Dropping the bullshit. Only thing is he's currently has been in jail for a year now. Okay. And have you been talking to him while he's in jail? Be careful with that. I had a client recently who stuck by someone in jail, and when they came out, just ignored her and acted like she didn't exist. It's terrible. You do have a past, yeah. I can sense that. His intentions towards you, we've got this Four of Swords. Kind of makes sense knowing that he's in jail. All he can do is really think about you in terms of intentions at this time. I don't know when he's getting out, but at this time he does think about you a lot. We got a lot of guys thinking about you, girlfriend. Yes and no. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. You've never been intimate. Okay. Okay. That was a question, because I was wondering about this Nine of Cups here. I'm like, why are you so satisfied? Why? Where's this satisfaction coming from? But no, it comes from the connection that the two of you guys have together. I don't mean to be judgmental, but I am just so wary of folks that are in jail, and it's not, bless them, I hate the judicial system. I hate how unfair and unjust it is, and how racist it is, and how it's not even there's racism, there's sexism, there's homophobia, there's transphobia. I can't tell you how many of my queer friends have ended up in jail. It's just, it's not fair, it's not right. There's good people that end up in jail. Here's the problem though, is that jail often makes people worse. My ex-boyfriend was in jail just for like 3 days, and even that affected him. So, and I don't know if this dude's been in jail before, so maybe he's got a better understanding of it, how to operate it. I'm not quite sure. But overall, this looks very good. I would just be very cautious moving forward, just from what I've seen in the past with folks that are incarcerated. That can be problematic. But damn if if he's not totally sweet on you, girl. Thinks about you. Four of Swords, dreams about you, like, for sure. Yeah, this is interesting. This one's interesting. We've got one guy who's too busy with work. We've got one guy who's locked up. We need someone who's totally available for Miss Christie, who's there physically for Christie. Yeah, girl, he dreamed. That Four of Swords is about dreams and meditation. And if he's stuck in the big house, he's stuck in prison. He's gonna be doing some dream analysis. There's definitely time for sleep and naps. Time to meditate and visualize, romanticize, fantasize. People read a lot in prison. I'm sure he's reading a lot. He's definitely dreaming about you. If anything, I want to say fantasizing about the future. But be careful with him. There's something about his energies that I don't want to say they're not honest, because they are, but I do get this idea of fantasy. Like he would love to have the ideal connection with you, but I don't know if he's able to provide it, type thing. That's where I get that fantasy kind of dream energy there. But damn if he doesn't have feelings for you, bro. Damn if he doesn't have feelings for you. Yeah. All right, Miss Christie, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Okay, my next question is, what is KT Oppo's emotions for me? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. You like the Aquarius guys, huh, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are KT's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christie? Yeah, that's so funny that you naturally attract Aquariuses. Girl, I'm an Aquarius, and I am like, it's the same way with me and Leos. It's like I can tell if a guy's a Leo, like across the room. I've dated more Leos than any other sign. I'm like, we're like weak for each other. Like, and I'm not good with flirting, I'm not good with men or anything, but when it comes to the Leos, they make it easy. They make it easy, I think. All right, we've got the Six of Wands, Judgment, Ten of Swords, Queen of Wands reversed, and the Lovers. Yeah, you definitely see potential here. That's so funny. Almost every guy you've dated is an Aqua, and you're a Leo. Ah, that's so interesting. So your general energy here, we got the Six of Wands. You definitely see a potential for success with this guy. However, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting F-boy energy from him with the Lovers right here. The Lovers is good, but the Lovers is not like Two of Cups or Ten of Cups or Four of Wands. The Lovers is like an unbound romantic attachment. Very sexual, very free, but unbound. His thoughts towards you, we have Judgment. I hate to say it, he's kind of judgmental of you. But and I don't know in what way, but I will tell you this, that's just his nature. I feel like he's an Aquarius, so we are kind of judgmental. Um, it's not just you. He's judgmental against like everyone. It's very, very sexual with him. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm not seeing. Oh, I am seeing Wands. We've got the Queen of Wands reversed. Okay. That might have been the issue, is things were too sexual, which sounds crazy, but it's like that's almost, I don't want to say that's all that there was, but when I see Ten of Swords for his feelings, that's not good. Ten of Swords is an ending, or seeing someone as high maintenance. That's another reading of Ten of Swords. I was gonna ask you, girl, like I'm getting incarcerated ass vibes from this one too. I don't know, girl. I recommend, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I feel like guys in jail, you're not seeing the real them. Yes, you don't have to worry about them cheating on you. That's nice. You don't have to worry about them talking to other women. They're on their best behavior. But it's not the same as when they get out. So I don't know if you're falling for him while he's in jail or if you knew him before he was in jail, but is he coming home soon? That I cannot answer because that's a legal question. But I will say I don't see it happening. If I saw like the Eight of Swords is imprisonment. If I saw the Eight of Swords reversed, I'd be like, yeah, he's incarcerated, but he's getting out soon. I'm not seeing that. Does he even know when he's getting out? Because again, with the waiting for you, girl, you shouldn't have to wait for these people. His intentions, he's got the Queen of Wands reversed. I do see Wands here. I do see a sexual energy, but the Queen of Wands reversed is more jealous energy. So I don't know what's going on there. It could also be insecure energy. Well, jealous, insecure, comparing oneself to others. Um, I think he wants something really lightweight with you. And I don't think that's what you're looking for. I broke it off because all it's ever been is sexual. Bingo. That's this Lover's card. That's this Lover's card. It's the sexuality, the sexual tension is palpable, it's real, it's there. But if that's all there is to it, if that's all there is, if that's all there is, that's all there is, my friend. Then let's keep dancing. Yeah, that's all there is. Yeah, I would break it. I think you made the right move breaking it off. He's upset about DM. Well, you know what? It's your life. You're a free woman to do what you want to do. You shouldn't be getting mad about that. For 10 to 11 years and nothing has ever come from it. Oh, that's too long. That's way too long. Way too long to be waiting on someone. Way too long. And I know you have emotions and feelings for him, and I'm sure he has them for you too, but that's just too long to wait on anyone. Too long. You know. You shouldn't have to wait that long. Yeah. So that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Christie. Thank you again for your donations. You're so sweet. It's been so nice reading for you and getting to know your situation and bringing you some clarity to these complicated situations. I don't know, like, I don't know why he'd be jealous. I think it's more insecurity, hun. The Queen of Wands reversed is not just jealousy, it's also comparisons to other people, insecurities, things like that. He's not the most confident, secure guy right now, and I kind of don't blame him. You know? Um, you deserve the very, very best, girlfriend. You deserve the very, very best. And I just don't know if this guy is, you know? I wonder if it's because he's in there. I was thinking that too. I was thinking that too, hun. I mean, if I was in prison, I wouldn't feel at my tip-top best. I wouldn't feel super confident. Like, no tea, no shade, but that's just the name of the game. When you're incarcerated, oops, what did I do there? When you're incarcerated, you're basically, that institution's bitch. And you don't have any autonomy, very little autonomy, very little agency. So yeah, I could totally see that causing insecurities in men and women who are locked up. But he's really, really confident naturally. I believe that. That's what I'm saying. Like, prison changes people. Like, it doesn't, I don't mean that he's going to be a hardened criminal when he gets out. That's not even what I mean. It's more like it does something to your psyche. I really do care for him, but I'm just older now. Yeah, you've waited 10 something years. You've got to be around my age, I'm guessing. If you've been waiting around 10 or so years for him, that's just too long. If a man really, have you been, and you guys have been intimate. You guys have been very intimate. I was going to say so that's not the issue. He's been intimate with you, but if that's all there is, it's not worth it to you. It's not fair. Okay, so you're much younger than me, right? I'm 38, but still, you need to focus on yourself. You're not old by any means. Um, and I don't think you were suggesting that. You're actually very young. Um, and you want a ring and a baby, maybe by DM. Yeah. Focus on your goals. Focus on what you want. Focus on the men who are actually going to be able to provide you with what you want. And I think you've gotten a good idea of these guys. That's the great thing, is you know exactly what you want. That's a gift. Not everyone knows what they want. Not everyone knows what they want. Thank you so much again, Christy, for your donations, and I hope I brought you clarity. I come on every night. I do my best to go on every single night, unless I'm out of town or something like that. Click your notification bell because I don't go on at the exact same time. I go on around, I don't know what your time zone is, but around anywhere from 4 to 6 Pacific time. But click your notification bell, that way you'll know every time I go live. And if you have any questions, you can just bob on and I'll be here for you. Okay. I also offer private readings if you're interested in that. You can email me about that. We can do them I offer them over the phone, which is really in depth. Or I can just do typed ones over Instagram or email. It's up to you, whatever you like. If I'm not on and you have a question or something, you can always reach out to me. Okay. It's been such a delight to meet you and to read for you. Yeah, it's always lovely to have new folks on the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to do a last call for donations, one last final call for, I think, who knows? We've got 3 people in the room, so who knows? We'll do last call for donations. I'm pretty sure Gerald is going to have to come back and redeem his reading. You're so welcome, Christy. Thank you, love, and have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and I'll hopefully see you soon. At the very least, I'd love an update on your situation, for sure. All right. It's been a wonderful night. Whoa, I've been on for, it's been 6 hours tonight. What a wonderful live stream. Thank you, angels, for a wonderful live stream. Lots of clarity. I think we got to the bottom of a lot of things tonight. Yeah, if anyone has any last minute questions, I'm giving it another 3 minutes. And then I will be on again tomorrow. Like I said, like I was telling Christy, I'm trying to make it as like a certain time, but really I just go on every night and around the early evening. Hit that bell and you will know. And the notification bells is a pain in the butt to sometimes. You have to like click it and make sure you get all notifications. Otherwise it'll just give you like occasional ones, but then you'll know every time I go live. Last call for all donations. Gonna give it another minute and a half. Any last minute stragglers? Last call for all donations. And I'll be on again tomorrow night. But if you got a question tonight, I can answer that too. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds. Then I think I'll take off for the night, have some dinner. All right, looks like we are at the end of the night. Again, I will see you all tomorrow. Much love and light to all of you. Good night.